fast.
24 hours
Friday.
early.
Ooh.
Happy
Oh boy.
birthday.
Oh, can I?
Are we gonna sing it?
Please.
I started
You don't
it.
have to. You
Nobody
don't
said
have
yes
to.
to that.
Nobody said yes.
Please.
Sorry.
No.
Not with the
Happy.
delay.
Everyone
Happy
freaked out at the same time.
Everyone panicked and forgot the words to "Happy
Honestly,
Birthday." It's fine.
It's kind of a painful song, I think, for a lot of people. It's just kind of weird and
You know
awkward.
how? Oh my God! But
Here's what I think
what's
we need.
more?
You go ahead, Lennon. This will keep.
The thing that is more painful than the happy birthday song in itself is singing it over Zoom. I did it at 2 family parties over
Ooh.
Zoom. Oh my God, it was a nightmare because everyone's it's awful. It's not good. It
Let's
makes
just
with
have
the
Adam
delay, it
sing
must
it.
have been terrible.
Let's
The
just
secret,
have
the
Adam
secret
sing
is
it.
you don't sing that song. You sing "Happy Birthday, Emma.
Just have
God
him.
bless you this day. I hope that you get a lot of really cool presents and a kiss from your husband, Tim. Happy
Oh,
birthday, Emma. Emma, it's your birthday.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Emma. Emma, it's your birthday.
Aw,
TJ did it best.
See? It's
Okay.
perfect.
That's it.
Thoughts-
That's
Adam,
beautiful.
you should
Thank you.
be hired out to do that for people's birthday
so much.
Zooms.
Birthday soon.
That's
It's not a bad idea.
It's good business.
But I've
Yeah,
got
guys,
a soapbox, and I will.
My family
go on
would
it.
have hired you.
Patent pending. Patent pending.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what to do when it's somebody else's birthday. We bring out the cake, we sing, we might even harmonize. We're feeling crazy. What we need as a society is like a role that the person who is receiving the song has to do. Whether if there's like a
Yeah.
particular TikTok
Right?
dance that you have to do when the birthday's being sung at you, because every time people are singing birthday to you,
losing
it's
me.
like
Mm. Yes,
so
it is my birthday.
so awkward, and I just want something to do. If it was just like when someone's saying happy birthday to you, you just have to do the dishes. Like I would love that. Like
I
just
need some
make me-
guidance. I need someone to tell me what to do.
What do I
Don't want to,
what do
like-
I what do I do with my hands?
Where do I put them?
Straight up in the air.
Just, you know what you do? You just hold your breath and see if you can hold it throughout the whole song. And if you can't, maybe you'll pass out. That'd be exciting. Just like,
Yeah, but in the circumstances where you get those oversingers who are like, happy birthday.
Did he freeze?
4 minutes, no, stop, die. I'll die.
His computer said
That
no
was
more.
perfect. That was perfect. I think the worst time that is like I was at Red Robin. My family took me to Red Robin for my
Love
birthday.
restaurant birthdays.
And I was like
songs.
12. So it was the point of like everything was embarrassing. My entire family was so embarrassing. And I was just like, there was like 4 really, really cute waiters.
oh my God.
And then I was just sitting there, just like slinking down in my chair, being like, this is the most uncomfortable thing ever. And because they of course think that like the super peppy
Birthday, birthday, birthday. It's your birthday.
yeah. That was the worst birthday song I've ever
Oh.
had. But many a good one. Many good birthday songs.
I had a teacher in theater school who came up with their own birthday song and insisted that we sing it every time it was
Oh my
somebody's birthday.
What was their birthday song?
Yeah, like I can't remember the whole thing. I have friends that do remember it and they continue to sing it to this day, but it starts off with, so here's to the year of your birth. Like it's like a real empty.
Real sea shanty.
Oh yeah.
I want a birthday song that's sung to the melody of Duel of Fates.
Ooh.
It's your birthday. 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 It's your birthday.
You were born. You were born.
I'll take any birthday song I can get at this point.
Oh.
30,
5-year-old's party has had a parent doing that. You
30
know that.
is all about collecting as many birthday songs as I can. That's
My
what it's about.
wife's wife's family does their own family birthday song, which is very awkward when you go to someone's birthday and you are the only one not clued in that that's the song that you're singing.
So much.
And they just all start with a new song and you're left with I don't know
What do I
the
do with my
words to this
hands?
one.
It's gonna be a hype man.
In
Yeah, and it's
3
gonna be
more
like, yeah,
birthdays, I'll learn this.
birthday. Yeah, like
Start beatboxing.
Get it.
How
Just
can
gotta
you
support.
your
What?
beatboxing?
Oh
Okay,
God.
so worst possible one for a family song, I think, is you sing the first 2 lines of Happy Birthday like normal, and then you stop. and anybody else who's coming for the first time is just going to keep going and find out that they're singing alone immediately.
Oh,
That's really good.
devastating.
That's a good bit.
devastating.
That's
Yeah.
That's a long
hilarious.
con.
The thing that I have a hard time with the Happy Birthday song is it's that one song that everyone in the world feels like they can harmonize to, and they can't. They cannot. And it's like, especially in like big groups where like a lot of people are singing, like 20 to 30 people are singing at once, and you're like, oh God, you're singing literally every note available on the piano. Oh
my God.
once. I'm dying.
That's harmony,
Sorry,
right?
that
I think
just
that's
made me-
harmony.
That's how harmony works. You got
That
all
just-
of
That
That's
just made
music.
me think of, I know, my worst birthday song ever. It was every happy
Is
birthday.
that
There was
Mish just falling
Yeah.
down in the background?
100%. Yeah, he launched himself off the counter.
What a class act.
Every birthday song
guy.
that was ever sung to me in high school choir.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Oof.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Especially the audition choirs I was in because I thought they were like really good.
Uh,
And then it's like a competition, you know?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not
100%.
about you anymore. It's about who's fucking singing.
You
the
got
old-
guys putting the hands in the ears.
Everyone's harmonizing. Everyone's doing that little warble that they do when they can't really sing but are trying really hard.
The
They
thing that
sing
annoys me
happy-
about, sorry, you go, Yanis.
They sing happy birthday on set always whenever it's someone's birthday, but no one informs everyone whose birthday it is. So everyone
La,
sings and then you get to the
la.
name and then it just goes real quiet and then everyone comes in for the
Devastating. That's devastating.
That's
thing that annoys me about
every
the-
camp birthday.
Finger in the ear thing is so many people sing it and aren't harmonizing. They'll do like runs. They'll be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's like, you're not harmonizing. You don't need to hear yourself that well. You can hear yourself just as good
I
from
just
your
thought it
own
was a-
head.
I just thought it was a cool thing to do.
I thought
know,
it was. I
it's-
thought,
It's a bit.
It's to block out
Good
the
bit.
other singer so you can hear yourself better. But if you're singing by yourself, fuck off.
well, we've learned a new thing. I thought it was purely for the aesthetic.
Yeah,
thought-
I also
yeah.
thought it
Yes.
was for aesthetic, and I did choir for 5 years.
Adam Lucas, if you're singing by yourself, fuck off.
But
I
it's
love it.
like, it's the reason why when you hear yourself over like a microphone or a recording, it sounds weird, is because your head, you're like, the resonance of your voice in your head sounds different to the resonance of your voice outside of your skull. And
Oh my
so
God.
blocking your ear changes the resonance, so it's easier to hear what you sound like when someone else is singing. But if someone else is singing, like that's
Is
when
Sean
you can
doing
do
it
that.
right
Do you
now?
think
doing it.
that the members of like the Secret Service are just like always trying to harmonize? 'Cause they're
Oh my
just
God.
always like
100%.
Yeah.
they're just like
Hey,
humming really quietly.
I'm switching
Have you-
topics real quick. Did anyone ever play Get Down, Mr. President with the ears?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I mean, we played it with the same group of people, but yeah.
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 That's very
Yeah, oh
fun.
yeah.
Have you guys
Should
ever
we-
tried that speech jammer app where it like
Uh,
delays your own voice as you
Yeah,
speak
it
it
fucks
just a
me
little bit and then you have a hard time speaking?
Welcome to
Oh,
like
short
every time
circuits
on
your
this
brain.
mic. Like I hear myself because of over there in Tim's mic all the time. So
We never
anytime my
played,
voice is low.
Lennon, we never played the like Get Down, Mr. President. We had a different version. It was called, Oh, Look Out Behind You, Mr. Prime Minister.
Oh my god.
Classic. It's classic. You always there's like a crocodile or a dingo. It's good times.
On top of
Yeah,
games like that.
Danger, it's not a game.
It's real danger. It's true
Yeah.
Wildlife.
danger.
It's always
When
wildlife down there.
It's always
Prime
above
Minister
ground
always-
and there's
Please, God,
always
get
one
down.
there.
A game
Mr. Prime
that-
Minister's just around the corner. You can always see him.
A game that reminds me of that is not Duck Duck Goose, but Truck Moose, where when you
Sorry, what?
get, well, I'll explain it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're getting
When you get tapped, instead of going the opposite ways and running to the spot, you run at each other because you're
Oh.
trucking a moose, and you try and body check the other person down, and the person that gets hit
That
down,
sounds
you
awesome.
run back to
I-
their spot. Truck Moose. So you go truck moose, and then you run at each other.
I love the faces of everybody who didn't know what that was and heard the words truck moose and immediately were just like,
I just want
No,
to
it's
clarify.
not.
Jen and Lennon both knew what that game was, and both of them now work with children. I just want to like that's
Sorry,
just.
I'm pretty sure we learned that game working with children.
Yeah.
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 I'm pretty sure Lennon invented that game.
I learned that game in elementary school. I did play that. We got it banned
So
Like Red
yeah,
Rover.
We also
Red
got
Rover
Red
was
Rover
banned.
Band.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, we also
yes.
got Red Rover Band because the grade 7s would play with the kindergartners and a lot got just like decapitated basically. The grade 7ers wouldn't let go. And the younger kids would just run into them and get like
Truly no
clotheslined.
fear.
They gotta
Um,
learn somehow.
I
They
was
gotta learn
a
somehow.
kayak instructor for a very long time, and the one game I would never let anyone play was piano keys, which I will explain if no one knows that. It's basically you line all the kayaks next to each other, you get out of your kayak, and you run from the first kayak along the edge to the
Canoe
last kayak,
hopping.
and then you dive into the pool. Yeah, it's great fun.
Pretty
It's great fun. So dangerous. So I was like, kids, like, I don't want that on me. Our mutual friend from Australia was also in Canada as a kayak instructor. And I was talking to him on the phone and I was like, how's life, man? What's going on? He goes, oh, I just had a like classic session of kayak, just did a bit of piano keys all day. And I was like, you are an idiot. Like, it's the most dangerous game you can play. Like, it's you're running on wet plastic that's about this wide.
Oh my
Dan-
god.
dangerous
How
fun.
dangerous
Sounds
you
like
fall
a good
into the water.
birthday game.
Dangerous
Sounds
fun.
like
And
you
getting
fall
fall
hurt
into
when
the
you're a kid.
kayaks.
When you're a kid,
And then
getting
into the
hurt
water.
is fun.
This
We
is true.
do.
I said it here
Yeah.
first. Danger
We
and
do.
getting hurt, fun. As a kid.
Speaking of danger, should we play some DD?
Should we play some
Yeah.
D&D? Should we
Safe.
roll that
Yeah.
intro?
Do we roll that intro?
Can we roll that intro?
Can we roll
Yes,
that
we
intro?
can.
Yes, we can.
All right.
Oh
cool.
god.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I say we sing along with it with our mics on.
No.
No.
Ba-da-da-doom, ba-da-da-doom, yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're stuck in quarantine and there's nothing on TV, come on down, come and see Blackwater D&D.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
the best.
yeah.
So I would like to share just before we start. Do we see this closet?
Yes.
Closed before. My cat has gone into it. I have to go retrieve him.
The
Was it
haunted
your
closet.
cat or was it the ring monster?
Both?
Oh, I'm sure we can.
So before we jump in, a couple of things for everybody watching that will become apparent, but this is just a little bit of preamble so you know kind of what's going on. This session is taking place. It is all canon, but it is outside of the kind of main story, and you'll see why in a second. But an important thing to know is that Nepentha has a ring. It's called the Ring of the Multiverse.
One moment, please.
And it's something that I created 2 birthdays ago. And it essentially allows her to flip between other D&D characters that she's created for various one-shots or campaigns that we've played over the last couple years. So she's able to switch characters as a bonus action during this session. That's kind of all you need to know. We also have 2 wonderful guests joining us who are normally our mods and producers of the show, Adonis and Cody. And they're going to be joining us tonight for the session as characters who you will be introduced to momentarily after we begin. So where we jump in, as you all went down for a rest shortly after the battle with Velsum, you found a bit of respite in the mansion. I believe you were in the mansion, right? Yeah.
Yes.
As you all rested, sleep came eventually, but deeply. Nepentha, you were having been racked by hallucinations the whole day. You were trepidatious about sleep. But as you began to fall into a deep slumber, the nightmares started to creep in, but soon they were pushed away as you saw a familiar figure that you hadn't seen in some time, a almost spectral figure floating down, wearing a velvet purple robe, long silver hair pulled back in a loose ponytail, and a familiar braided chin beard hangs over a very deep V sparkly shirt. The figure of Adonis comes before you. Neppy, I need your help once again. I hate to keep doing this, but I've been kidnapped by a crazy witch called Ulgra, the accumulator. Please, it's taking everything I have to bring you to me, or close by, but you'll have to find out where I am. I will bring your friends with you, and some other souls that are bonded to your souls. Help me, Neppy! As the figure sort of fades from view.
I would like reach out and try and catch him.
You reach out, you feel your whole form being pulled and stretched as the light kind of like in your dreams gets pulled into this kind of like tunnel as it all kind of warps around you. You feel your physical body start to move and shift as you fall and then come to consciousness. As you can feel your hands hit the ground, you look and you can see that your skin and your body is there physically, but there is something somewhat translucent and ethereal about it. You can't quite place it. As you kind of open your eyes, you all have similar sensations as you feel like you're falling within a dream, and you come to that kind of where you wake up with a jolt, but you all find yourselves next to each other, that same kind of translucent etherealness around your hands. As you look, you're in a simple stone house. You kind of look around at each other, unaware exactly of what's going on, but a voice echoes in all of your heads. I need your help. You have to save me once again. As it fades out, you hear the turning of a door as you kind of look up. You also look around and you see that there's an unfamiliar figure next to you. Giannis, if you want to describe what your character looks like.
Yeah, you see a sort of tall, very slight man sitting next to you, but he's still got kind of a boyish cast to his face, but you can definitely tell that he's seen some hardship. He has red copper hair that's quite long that he wears tied up in sort of a bun. He's got a great tan. He wears sort of gold tinted scale mail that's covered with like white cloth, sort of very like Lawrence of Arabia, like it's draped around his neck and it drifts back into sort of like a cape. And then he's got a sword on each hip.
As you look over at him, you also notice that his skin does not appear to have that kind of ethereal glow to it. He seems to be physically there. And as you kind of all look around, you hear the door kind of creaks open and you see another figure step into the kind of simple stone room. Cody, do you want to describe your character?
You see sort of a hunched figure, kind of wrinkly old green leathery skin, with a dark brown, what looks like a shell, as an old turtle walks in. Why are you in my house? Why are you in my home?
That's a really good question.
Did everyone else hear Adonis in their heads?
Tim, do I remember all of the past times we've been pulled to the plains now?
You do. As that voice echoes through your head, you like suddenly a flood of memories you didn't know you had come back to you. Those of you who have encountered Adonis before. Neppy, you also look down and your ring, the shape of the gemstone on top has changed somewhat, and it resembles almost like a D10.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Tim, can you do me a favor? Can you say in Adonis's accent, I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred of Bebbanbur, and destiny is all? I just want to hear you say it in that, because it's like, I was like trying to place it, and I realized I was like, I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred. I'm from Bebbanbur.
I'm Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Yes.
Yeah.
Destiny is all.
Did you all hear? This is the third time. Did you all hear him?
I remember everything. Neppy, how did we forget all of this twice?
I think there's something. I think he might be embarrassed that this keeps happening to him, so he keeps taking our memories because this is the third time that he's called out to me when he's gotten kidnapped or had some troubles. But we've got to find him.
Well, this is the
Can't just
first time
leave
you're
him.
in my house, so I'd like to answer.
Yes.
Get to you, Turtle Man. 1 second. This is at first for me. Is this one of your god things?
Second
Like,
for me.
Oh,
No.
no?
this is
Do you
a
remember
guy who
Adonis?
Yeah, the dude who sold the ring.
Yes, he brought us here. He came to me in my dream.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
all well and good, but why are we all in suits? Why are we all dressed up? This is weird. I don't.
Sleeves?
you-
What the fuck
as you
is
look-
this?
Right?
Are in like fine
And I always
clothes.
dress like this.
If I look at Khale, do I recognize him, or does like part of me recognize him?
You do feel like a kind of as you kind of look at him, you do kind of catch out of the corner of your eye the ring kind of shimmers a bit as you are aware of what it does.
Yes. I would turn to Khale. Have we met?
I don't think so.
Then one of the others, perhaps.
The others here.
No.
Oh yeah, didn't when he took us to that mansion, sometimes you weren't you, sometimes you were someone else, right?
Yes, like, brace yourselves if you don't remember, like this. And I'm gonna activate the Ring of the Multiverse, and I am gonna switch into Saren.
Fucking weird. What is this?
Hold on, I gotta find her
Oh.
character
Yeah,
sheet.
see, it's a little strange
some
right
of you
now.
have seen this before, some of you haven't.
Guys,
Yeah.
Nepentha, he's been taken over by a
So-
changeling. Kill it now.
So you
She's-
see
It's all right,
a half-elf woman. She's got brown hair up in a ponytail. She's wearing leather armor, and she has a dagger on her hip that looks to be like blinking, almost like under the effects of a blink spell. And she turns to Khale. It's nice to see you.
Darren,
Hi.
what are we doing here?
Well, the Nepentha, I think her name is. She knows this person, and he keeps getting in trouble. So he calls to her, and this ring allows her to change between people, which is why I'm here. Like, I'm not here, but I'm here.
So, oh no, but so she can change to you, but can you change? Like, are you Saren who can become Nepentha, or are you Nepentha who can become Saren?
If you give me that ring, can I become Nepentha? Because I think we'd all really like to see that.
It doesn't work like that because
Oh,
there
I really wish it would.
are 10 of us.
I've got all these notebooks, and I really need to fill them up.
There are 10 of us, so you might see multiple of us. Neppy. That's what you call her, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we call her. I feel like it's High Priestess Nepentha to the uninitiated.
The High Priestess is safe,
Yeah.
but you might see some others. Drew, or there's a tall one, and a dragonborn, and a halfling, and a man. I don't know.
I just need to know one thing, Saren. I trust you. Can I trust the others?
No,
Absolutely.
probably not.
This is mixed messages, but
It-
I've dealt with kind like you before, so I think okay.
Saren would put a hand on Khale's shoulder. It'll be all right.
I'm sorry we didn't get to say goodbye before.
Myself as well. It's nice to see you again.
Finnan leans over and whispers to the closest person to him, which he doesn't realize is the turtle man. He goes, I don't like this guy. He's got like a young vibe, like a new energy. I feel like he's muscling me out of my spot, like young guy, the hip dude, good at like he looks like he might be magic or some shit, and I don't like it.
You look over and Khale's like flicking the hair back out of his face.
I would flick my hair like that if I wasn't so like cool, you know.
Khale is canonically more handsome than Finnan. That is a.
He was a very pretty boy. He is older. He is considerably older.
And has
Like
aged
any of you, you're
well.
in my house.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
turtle
What is
dude.
what is
It's
your
all
name?
been good and very heartwarming, but you're in my house.
I apologize, sir. We were brought here. We didn't really have a choice. We are. I don't really know who you are.
What's your name, dude?
The name's Cornelius.
Finnan, manners.
Well, sometimes you
You're
gotta cut to
well
the
enough to
chase.
forget it.
We fucking exploded into this dude's house. We just need to know his name kind of off the top, you know. Like,
Do you
standing
know-
about.
Do you know Adonis?
Yeah, not super well. I don't know how he knows where I live, but yeah, I know Adonis a little bit and played him a couple of a card game once or twice.
Sorry, who is Adonis?
Is he the reason you're in my house?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta go
Yeah,
get this
sorry.
wizard out of wizard jail or something.
He's been taken by a witch.
A
What's her
witch?
name? What's her name again, Tim?
Oh, I'm too old for this.
Ulgra the Accumulator.
Olgra, the accumulator. Do you know her?
I mean, I've heard about her. I know she likes to collect. I don't know where she is.
One might guess from the name, yeah.
Yeah, well,
She likes to
smart ass.
accumulate.
Perhaps a
Whippersnapper.
better question is, where are we? Other than your house.
Yeah,
My
no,
house, my home.
right. It's a strong distinction between a house and a home.
Are we on the material plane?
Tim, how do you pronounce that? Is it sigil?
Sigil.
Sigil.
We're in Sigil.
And Sigil is its own plane. It's kind of like its own demi-plane.
Gotcha.
Some say at the center of all the planes.
Well, we're in Sigil, of course. Where do you think you were, other than my house?
Upon hearing the word sigil, Saren feels a little pull kind of in her brain, and I'm going to switch into Drew. So you see in front of you this like very slight, very petite elven woman with like long white hair. She's wearing gold rimmed glasses, like little circular gold rimmed glasses. And she's like very, very tiny and super, super exaggerated, like fae features. She looks at Cornelius. Is there a zoo here?
You do know there is a zoo here.
There's a zoo. There's a zoo.
Hi, I'm
yes,
Finnan.
I suppose this is it.
Pardon?
What's your name? I'm Finnan.
I'm
Hi,
Drus-
hi.
I'm Drusilla.
Nice to meet you, Drusilla. You like zoos?
No, I think a friend of mine is stuck in it.
that-
Adonis.
Took a turn.
No, no, a different friend. But this is good to know. If we Adonis first, and then Dendel second.
Yes,
Yes.
out of my house first, and then whatever else.
Right.
Cornelius, can you take us to the wizard zoo?
Wherever we should leave his house. Let's go. Let's go.
I guess I had nothing else going on today.
That's really sweet of you. Great.
That's
All
very
right,
nice.
so you
Thank you.
you head out of Cornelius's house, and as you walk outside, you kind of are immediately hit with this sort of din of this very busy, bustling city. You see creatures of all stripes as you walk through a number of some familiar, some very unfamiliar. You see all kinds of races. But what is most kind of striking to you and almost mind-bending. As you look up, the city itself seems to operate in kind of a spiral. The buildings defy gravity as they go up the walls and above you, and then all the way back around in this kind of like circular tube that continues on. You can see like for the as far as you can see, and then you see it kind of curves. But it is like initially it is really kind of mind-bending as you look around and are just sort of overwhelmed by the sight of this. But you can see like hundreds of travelers kind of moving about, some flying, some like moving what almost looks like vertically and up the wall and up above. You can see there's bustling streets up above you as well.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
This is Sigil? This is Sigil.
This is my home. Well, the other home, not the one you're in.
If this collector woman, this witch, does she run the zoo?
No.
No, I
You
don't
know,
think so.
the person who owns the zoo is named Exo Quick. He's a golden tabaxi.
Of course.
Who are you right now, Em? Just to clarify.
I'm Drusilla.
Okay.
She's a Ladrin warlock. Yeah. And Saren is a half-elf rogue. So this is Drew. Oh, I should change my name. That would probably be helpful.
It's going to be hard to change it every time.
Sorry.
I feel like maybe just like missing gnome or something, like just
Tim,
something in the middle.
Tim, I have a question. Do I have my
Yeah.
sending stone on me? And would it work?
You do. It does not work through the plane. Or does it? No, it does.
It's like descending spell.
Yeah.
If you tell Kamea, will Kamea remember?
Can I call my wife?
Sure.
Desperate to remember. Desperate to remember.
She's in Sigil. She just wants to call her wife and be like, hey, guess where I am right now?
You'll never guess.
You'll never guess.
The
where
next
I
morning,
am.
the next morning, she's gonna be like, "I got the craziest drunk call from you last night. You thought you
That-
were in Sigil?"
100%.
You hear her. Hello?
Hi. You'll never guess where I am right now.
Where are you outside?
I'm outside, but guess where? Like, I'm in a place. Guess where?
I don't. Are you on a different plane?
I am on a different plane.
Are you on the plane of air?
No, I'm in.
Where-
I'm in Sigil.
Sigil. I'm. I don't know what that is.
Me neither, really. But
Okay.
it's a plane, and Neppy's here, but she can. She's a ring, and she's turning into different people.
Okay. All right. Well, be safe and make sure they have a nice place for you to sleep.
We have to go save Adonis.
Okay.
That's who I got your wedding ring from.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
I'll speak with you in the morning.
You too.
Okay.
I'm not gonna believe you in the morning.
There's no way.
Drew looks around and she goes, "Where are you all from on the material plane?" I'm assuming.
Boy, big conversation.
I'm from the Labyrinth of Glass, but I live in Wolfreen now.
You're from the Labyrinth of Glass?
I am.
That's wonderful. I've been there.
I grew up there.
Oh, do you live in Ishion?
I live in Wolfreen now.
Wolfreen. Where's that?
It's in Wolfar, right?
Oh, I am from Ishion. Well, I'm from the Feywild originally, but
I went to the Feywild.
it's a lovely place.
Yeah,
When it wants to be.
Where we were, it wasn't.
it turned into a lovely place after.
After it wasn't hurtling towards hell.
I'm from Shinkick, born and raised. Are we gonna go get this wizard or
Yes.
what?
Yes,
Yeah.
we should go get Adonis.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Blevins.
so Cornelius, where exactly should we go to find this witch? The accumulator.
You don't know where she lives. You have heard of her, but you're not exactly sure where in the city she lives.
Are there any Minotaur walking around, especially Minotaur of the female persuasion?
Yes, there are. You spot a few Minotaur walking by.
Okay, sweet. Let's just ask the locals. Who? Olgra the Accumulator?
Yeah.
I'd like to just go over and be like, hey, how you doing? I'm Letters.
Hey, big guy.
Oh, wow, I misjudged that one. Wow, you really turned this around on me. Hey, new to town.
That's a nice robe you got.
It's
beautiful.
Oh, you're flirting. I get that. Whoa, it's been a while, I guess. Hey, crazy idea. Jesus, Letters, get it together. I'm looking.
I like your little hooves.
You have a great day. All right, so I'm just gonna walk away. Look, guys, if you don't use it, you lose it. Somebody else talk to the locals.
I'll walk up to the same Minotaur and be like, "Hi, sorry, we're looking for directions. My friend's is a little shy. I think he likes you a little bit."
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you have do you have like a sending stone number I can put into our sending stone to like link up with you, so he can call you sometime?
No, but my name is Belza.
Belza. Well, Belza, it's
Yeah.
a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You have to call me sometime.
My name is Finnan. I'll
Pleasure
have
to meet you.
my friend Letters, also known as Firebrand.
Ooh.
Shout your name, call your name out literally in the streets, and just try to find you. We're looking for Gurkle the Accumulator.
Can't say as I know Gurkle the Accumulator.
Do you know someone by the like title of Accumulator? Sorry, I heard someone yell something. I think it was Ugra. Ugra the Accumulator.
Sounds familiar, but I'm not really sure.
If I was to accumulate a large amount of things, where would I base myself in the city?
I mean, there's lots of people like that.
Shit.
You've never been here before, have
No,
you?
I honestly don't know how I got here. I'm very perturbed.
This is the city of doors. You can go anywhere.
I hate that.
So there's lots of people.
No.
There's lots of people bringing things from all kinds of places.
Oh no.
Cool. Listen, I'll go tell my friend to look you up sometime.
Yeah, Belza.
Belza. I did remember that name 100%. Thank you for the door information. As unsettling as it was, you have a lovely day, and maybe like be around here in a couple hours.
I mean, I have business to do.
Where do you have business? Like my friend, he loves to party, in every sense of the word.
Well, I mean, I'm just about to finish, but if you want to come, it's called, there's a little tavern that I might go and check out. It's called In the Middle.
In the Middle?
In the Middle.
And I'm assuming it's spelled quite cleverly with 2 N's in the inn. That's good. Yeah. That's good. That's a clever little joke.
I'll be there.
I will tell my friend to be there.
Okay.
And he will fucking show you a party of your life. I promise that. On my word.
I can't wait.
He can't either. Look at that feather, and I point back at Letters like very obviously.
Opposite of what the Gravel Boys stand for.
This is the beginning of a side
anti-wingman.
quest where this person hunts us down because we never show up at the bar.
Oh, we're showing up at the bar. If you
Sigil.
if you tell Callie that there's a we're going to the bar. There's no way we're not.
I will bid the Minotaur adieu, and then I'm going to go out of the group and be like, well, good news, Letters. You definitely have a date later tonight at the In the Middle. She was into it. She wants to go. She's down to clown, you know?
Did you find any information on Algra?
Yeah, apparently the city is the city of doors, and like
Yes.
everything is everywhere, and it doesn't really matter. So directions don't really exist in the city. She just was like, she was a little... She was very unclear about the information I asked her about. She was very clear that she wanted to have rough and tumble sex with Letters.
Right.
Unclear, clear. Sorry, I realize you're not Nepentha, and I'm talking to you like you are, and that's
Is he like this all the time?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Part of my job.
No idea.
Cody, you're perfect.
He was dancing on a table like a week ago.
Right.
So Cornelius, you would know that the zoo is in the market ward of the city, which is not far from where you are.
Are we going to the zoo still, or are we going to the inn in the middle? What are we going?
I
Perhaps-
think we.
I mean, would it be? It seems logical to me that if I was someone who liked seeing things in zoos, I would potentially also know something about someone who collected people. If he's been kidnapped by this Algra, then perhaps someone at the zoo might know where Algra is. And I think my traveling companion, I think his boyfriend is stuck in this zoo. So if I can get eyes on Dendel, at least I can confirm he's here. Because I know I'm not here, but we've been trying to find him for weeks. So perhaps the zoo is a good place to start.
Drew, do you remember when you're here? Like last time? Because I remember meeting you last time.
I think I remember when I'm in this, but I don't remember out of this.
So if you find him, you won't remember finding him?
But I can talk to him, and he can talk to my friend, Rock, his boyfriend. They can send to each other. So-
Wayne?
No, just Rock on the hillside. He's a tabaxi.
Oh,
Right.
I know a rock, Dwayne.
Who is Adonis again? I feel like we haven't clarified
Johnson.
who Adonis is.
He's a fucking sexy wizard. Like, he's a wizard who got himself caught in a zoo. Like, I don't know, man. He brought us all here. We got to go to the zoo. He's a sexy wizard.
I think he's an angel.
All
I
right,
think he cheats at
can't-
cards.
He's probably not that sexy. Let's.
Finn and I've met him twice. He is quite something. I believe that he is two things. One, I believe he owns a thrift shop on the material plane. And two, I've seen him be giant and have wings, so I think he actually is an angel.
I've seen Callie be giant and have wings.
And
Yeah.
Callie also is an angel, so I don't know.
Half
What are you saying,
angel.
Finn?
Half angel. I will say, I have met Adonis, and I myself am a lesbian, but he's a very attractive man.
Tim, are they
Yeah,
all
he just has like an aura.
are they all sort of ethereal and I'm
Yeah.
still the only one that's solid?
Yeah. Other than Cornelius, you and Cornelius are solid, but you do notice that they do have a kind of glow, and you just notice it sometimes in the light against things. It's not fully translucent, but there is kind of just a hint of etherealness to their skin and kind of a glow around it.
So you guys keep talking about how you're here but not really here, and I'm really here, like actually. So I'd like to figure this out because you guys seem to be like this is a good time for you guys, but I have to exist here afterwards, I think. I don't know. I don't quite remember how I got here.
Were you not from here before this?
No. I was... Where was I? I was on our boat, the Fast Blaster. And we were...
Say its whole name, thank you.
The Michael Fast Blaster.
Thank you very much.
And we were traveling between planes. And then I don't quite remember what happened. I was with friends, and then I was here. And that could have been yesterday or... No, that must have been a couple years ago.
You've lost time.
All I know is I'm here now. And before I was here, I saw Saren's face. And then I woke up here. And that's all I know. But I'm supposed to be with you to figure something out.
Right.
Well, not maybe you. I don't know you. But I was told I could trust you.
If Saren thinks that you can trust me, that's good. We are, from what I know of Sigil, it exists in a pocket or at the center of all the planes altogether. And from here, you can access almost any plane. Wherever you want to go, you can get there from somewhere here. So maybe, Khale, while you were traveling between planes, you got sucked here or stopped here. That's all I know of Sigil. It is the sister city to the Waypoint. That's what I know.
I can definitely see a link between you and Neppy. The other one, I'm not sure, but you and Neppy share a common thread.
Neppy and I think we both like books.
Smart. Yeah.
Yes. But I think I'm more like you.
What?
Powers-wise. I have a patron also.
Right, so cool. Yeah, and I lean back over to Cornelius. They're muscling in on another part of my thing. I'm the young guy, I'm the warlock. I have two things. I only have two things. I also have a bit of an accent. But new guy has new accent. That's cool.
Are you wearing your Saracite goggles right now?
I mean, yes, because I can see right now.
Where did you get those?
Underground in a lake, I think. It's been a while.
What do you know of the Illyrians?
Is that a drink? Is that like kind of like a mojito?
No.
Relalvin.
Oh yeah, no, I know Relalvin. Him and me are good buds.
The ship that my crew, my friends and I travel on is powered by Saracite. Those crystals are immeasurably powerful.
Yeah, they help me see.
Oh, are you a Velari?
Yes.
No.
Look, I love this. Now, I don't know about anyone else. I would love to see the freaky deaky things they got in this zoo.
Yeah, let's go to the zoo.
Zoo.
I feel like
Sorry.
we should
Yes.
put you and Neppy in a room with a few blank books and just let you two go at it.
Give Letters the ring. He'll become Nepentha, and then you guys can hang out.
Right.
So, as you travel through the city,
We're walking and talking. We're walking and talking.
You're walking and talking. You've been traveling for some time now. Finnan, with your passive perception, on your way, you come through a square and you can see there is a very large platinum statue encrusted with all kinds of jewels and coins of what looks like a draconic figure. And you can see at the base of it, there is a figure who is like kind of speaking to small groups of people and kind of moving about. And you recognize this figure. You see a dwarf covered in
platinum
rings. It is.
Oi!
It is Hurricane the dwarf.
He's been making a statue.
I move away from the group and I just start. Oi!
Would Callie catch that? Because she would go after.
Yeah, you see
Cody's
Finnan
following
just
you.
take
Callie
off.
would go after
Cody's
Finnan.
following after Finnan.
Okay, we start running, I guess.
What can I do for you?
No, what can I do for you? What are you doing here?
Well, I'm spreading the word.
Of what?
The word of what?
Of the god of wealth. Task, the great dragon of wealth.
Right, but how explain to me, because I remember I was very suspicious of you when we went to you for the first time, because you sold us stuff.
Sorry,
cheaper.
who are you?
That doesn't matter. Have you ever been to Wolfreen?
No.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you 100% have.
I don't know what
or
you're
do you
talking
have
about.
an identical brother?
No.
You
should leave.
Can
no,
Callie...
you should leave.
This is my statue. This is where I worship.
Yeah, you also worship in Wolfreen, where you like make weird deals, and it's very
Okay,
suspicious.
I have a shop in Wolfreen.
Yeah, I thought so.
What do you
fucking
want?
bastard? What are you doing here? What? How did you even get here?
Well, that's none of your business. This is where I come to spread the good word of the God of Wealth Task.
Sick. Why are you selling things cheaper than they should be sold for?
For my statue.
Not to me.
Like, no, you
No.
go, Callie.
No, I'm scared I'm gonna be rude. And I don't wanna
I
be
think
rude.
we're past that. I yelled at him quite a lot.
You've come
So-
to harass me. I'm just trying.
Oh, we're not here to harass
So-
you.
Just what I see is you here. You and Wolfreen. You wait, you buy or sell platinum?
Buys platinum and very, very unwilling to part with
I
it.
buy platinum.
You buy platinum to build your statue?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Every
this
platinum gift that I give to him increases his power.
Callie's gonna turn to Bennett and just be like, this seems
He
Maybe
is
a little
ready to
problematic.
ascend.
100%.
I don't like this. I
Wait,
don't like
ascend.
this.
Is task like Melora or
Hey,
the other ones like an actual? Listen,
Or is he
like he's
is
going to be
he will be soon.
right? So he's
Okay,
flesh and
hold on.
blood. He like
So
poops
all,
and stuff.
all you have to do is give just
One-
a little bit,
I have one more question
and
for
this
you.
great dragon will ascend to the pantheon.
I have one question for you. I myself do follow God, so mean no ill intent. Don't want to be rude, but I have heard these things. They're called pyramid schemes.
Actually, I believe they're multi-level marketing.
Multi-level marketing.
Well,
That's what this is sounding
No,
like.
all you have to do is give me a donation that I can then offer up to Task, and then you go forth and tell your friends about it to get more donations,
Can
which
I-
you get to
like,
keep a little bit of.
Can I
You
insight
take
And
like a
then-
small cut, and then it's like a
Well,
trickle up system.
Of course, you're working hard. You're your own boss.
Like at what tier are you at? Because I want to know where I'm getting in at. Because like if you're right below task,
Nope, Finnan.
I'm here
no,
for
no,
it.
You don't want
Yes,
to.
of course. I'm right
can-
below
no.
Task. I am his herald.
No. Finnan.
I'm
you
just
don't-
saying that's
No, you don't want in this. Can I do an insight check on him?
Yeah, go for it.
how much gold is he short of ascension?
Oh, he's collected all the gold he needs.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, I mean, this guy, like, there's a craziness behind his eyes. Like, he is fanatical about what he's doing, but he believes in what he's doing for sure.
Tell you what, I have a
He's
deal
collected
for you.
all the gold he needs now.
Tell you
Just
what.
a little bit more platinum.
I'll give you a deal. I'll give you a platinum piece, right?
Right.
And then I've got this thing in Wolfreen. It's like, have you ever wanted to go on a holiday, but like a hotel is so expensive? So I have this room that we basically share it through the year, and split the cost. You kind of like pay some money up front, and then 1 week a year you get to party in that room all you want. So I'll give you a platinum piece, and you sign my contract and give me
Sure,
100
I'll sign
gold.
whatever you want. Give me that platinum
But
piece.
100,
You
100
watch-
gold.
Sure,
As
sure.
Neppy walks over, she goes, "Now, did you get all of these things by donation, or did you take it?
No, I get all my platinum by donation.
How?"
To speak
In
for
my
him,
various shops.
he does
People
he does
come
buy
and
platinum
buy.
at a weird
I do
price.
buy platinum from them.
Do you sell bags of golding?
No.
Do you
No.
use bags of golding?
Well, from time to time, I have used them in my travels, but
Across-
I've seen many people with those bags.
Multiple continents and planes?
Yes, in my various locations.
Neppy, I hear what you're getting at, but I think you're barking off the wrong tree, because like he doesn't. I don't think this is like. I see where you're doing, and like I'm writing out a contract as I'm speaking. I see where you're going with this. I don't think it's him, because he's like, he was giving us gold 4 platinum, but like too much. For example, and I like hand him the contract. I hand him a single platinum piece. I'm like, but that'll be 100 gold for the timeshare.
And he just counts out 100 gold, puts a little bag in your hand.
I look at Neppy and I go,
if this is what I think it is,
he runs over and puts the platinum in like a basin at the base of this statue, and you can see all of the gems that are encrusted in this platinum dragon effigy immediately kind of like there's a bright like white light that ripples across them and then kind of fades to like a dark blue that kind of pulses through it, and the whole square is lit up. He is close. He is close.
Bad vibes. And Callie's going to walk away.
We've got Finnan, we should go. Finnan, we should go.
Listen, yeah, we should. And
we
as
have
I
to
walk
find
away,
Adonis.
I'm gonna say to Neppy, my dad's gonna be so pissed at me. I've offered one of the rooms in his house for a week. That's gonna go down well.
I think whoever this task is, I think he is linked to the money that we lost
that
and
makes sense.
the religious relics that Kokani and I have lost. I think we should be very careful. Let's go find Adonis.
So you continue on. It takes you about an hour kind of moving through this strange city before Cornelius leads you into, you can see kind of large gates and beyond it there is kind of like, and it goes up. You can kind of see beyond the gates because it goes up kind of horizontally onto the wall. Kind of a number of different kind of enclosures with different vegetation and things like that. As you walk in, you begin to walk, and every time you walk up the wall, it seems like your perspective doesn't shift. It's like the city shifts around you. It's very strange,
real Inception like.
Totally. As you
Finnan throws up a few times.
As you see, there's
does the vomit go?
It hovers for a sec and then falls down.
Gross.
But as you walk in, you can see there's like a number of people milling around and moving throughout the crowds, kind of greeting them as they come in. You can see a golden furred tabaxi, kind of with like longish hair on like you can see the hair kind of comes around over the shoulders. And as he kind of comes up, welcome.
Hey.
Hey.
We're
How's
here
it going?
to see some weird and crazy shit.
Oh, my friend, you came to the right place.
I love that.
Fuck you. Is this tabaxi tiger-like in striping?
Definitely tiger.
Wait, I have
You're
a
a piece
question
of
about
shit.
him.
I
Does
hate
he
you.
have
I
a really
fucking
horrible
knew it.
eyebrow piercing?
Does he have a
number
mullet?
of piercings.
But like
Does he have a
really
mullet?
horrible.
His hair kind of comes
Is
down.
the
around
horrible
like-
eyebrow piercing?
You're trash. You're trash,
There's a
Tim
number of
Carlson.
piercings.
Trash.
And he's wearing
is
kind of
great.
like a vest, sort of a bluish vest.
Yeah, is it leather?
I'm sure he
Yeah.
is. I'm
Okay.
sure he is.
You see that Yana.
Yeah, what are y'all in the market for?
We heard there's another zoo down the road run by a woman.
There's another.
Is it better?
I don't know about anything about another zoo. It's a sanctuary.
Oh, right,
It's
right.
a sanctuary.
Yeah,
How
the
do you
other
feel-
place is a sanctuary
How do you
as
feel
well.
about that sanctuary?
I mean, business is business.
What kind of creatures do you keep here?
Oh, I have creatures of all stripes. Well, here,
Oh,
let me take you on
I
a quick.
hate you so much. I won't be able to survive this one shot.
Let me take you on a quick tour.
I
Follow
would
me.
love to. Let's go.
Also, you can pay up at the front. It's 100 gold pieces for your whole party. That's the group rate.
Anybody got 100 gold? I'm a little strapped at the moment.
That's fine. I can pay for it.
Wait, is that
Neppy pays for
Neppy
it.
or one of her? Hey, Neppy, why don't you ask one of your friends to pay for it?
Yeah, we can figure that out at some point, I'm sure.
No, why don't we ask them right now? Because we got to pay before we get it.
Fine. Neppy's gonna flip into who's got a bunch of money right now? Dana. Okay. So you watch as Neppy uses her ring and she shrinks down into about just a little taller than Yana. And you see this halfling with like a big, like long black braid with a giant red bow at the bottom. She has a fiddle on her back, and her boots look like they have like metal on them, and they make like little kind of like they almost look like spurs but smaller. And she goes, "Oh yeah, I got it. and I'm gonna pull out 110. No, 120 gold. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Wait, isn't it 100 apiece?
No, it's
No, it's
100
for the whole
100 for the
group.
party.
That's a group rate.
Oh, I misread.
I mean, if you want to give me 100 gold pieces each, that'd be great.
No,
So
this is
what-
good.
What's your
Okay.
name?
My name is Exo Quick.
Shut up.
I
Nice
get
to
it.
meet you, EXO.
Okay,
Oh.
follow me. And as he kind of leads you into a large building, you can see there is a number of like glass kind of enclosures. As you walk through, you can see in the first enclosure a large winged creature, kind of lion-like face but spined, and you can see its mouth is like a rows of teeth. And a long spiked tail behind it as it's kind of curled in the corner. As you walk by, it kind of like lashes out and slams into the glass. You see this large kind of manticore. That over there is a manticore. Yeah, y'all ever seen a manticore before?
No.
No.
She'll bite you.
Oh.
Do you have any dinosaurs?
Oh yeah, I got a dinosaur. Follow
Can
me.
I see?
He takes you down the hallway a little farther, and you see in kind of like this lush forest, you see a large triceratops kind of grazing as it looks up. Its three
Wow.
horns kind of look over its shoulder. Oh
Tim,
yeah,
has Callie
he's
seen-
so friendly. You want to pet him?
Yes.
That'll be another 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
You see he kind of waves his hand, and the glass kind of phases out. Go ahead, go on in.
Yeah,
Has-
I'm going.
Has
Yeah, as
Callie
you go in,
s-
he like closes it again behind you.
Cool. I'm dead. I'm
And
gonna
the
pet it.
Triceratops kind of.
Oh, can I cast Speak with Animals?
Sure.
Cool, yeah. Hi, my name is Yana. Can we be friends?
Oh, sure.
Cool. What you eating?
Just this fern plant.
Cool. She gets the Triceratops some more fern. What's your name? Do you know? Do you have a name?
What is a name?
Okay. Can I call you
What are-
Fern?
Sure. Yeah, fern. I like that.
Cool. And
It's good.
uh,
Feels
ca-
nice.
okay.
What are you?
I'm a gnome.
Okay.
Hmm.
Where are we?
Small person. Do you not know where you are?
No.
How long have you been here?
A while.
Hmm.
I mean, it's good. I got lots of food.
You're happy?
I mean, I don't really know any different.
Hmm.
Devastating.
Do you,
It's okay. I mean, he treats me good.
okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is very troubling.
I had a mate, but she got sold.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Are you lonely?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want to come with us? Can I find you want I could
Sure.
I could
yeah.
try. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
This is exactly what would happen.
100%.
Has Callie
Okay.
seen a Triceratops before, like in the labyrinth?
I
of
know you've
Glass?
never seen a triceratops.
Mm.
As the glass kind of whoosh as you come up to the glass.
Do you know where you were before you were here or how you got here?
Me? I was kind of in a forest like this.
Okay. Good
Yeah.
start. Forest like this. You notice that Yana's been writing down on her arm this whole time. She's like fern, triceratops. Erkin, definitely a pyramid scheme. Like just like really brief notes. Okay.
Mhm.
Jungle, fern.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Full memento.
Okay. I don't know how I got here either.
Okay.
I think an angel brought us here, and I don't know if I'll be able to remember. But if I do,
It's a crazy story.
we're both part of crazy stories. But
Mm.
maybe we'll find a way to get you out of here because it seems like
Okay.
pretty lonely in here.
I mean, I'm sure he'll find another mate for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
over
I hope
Blackwater.
so.
Just breaks into a zoo
This was
and
a
frees all the
nice-
animals.
Change of pace.
While Yana's in,
This goes on for a while, yeah.
I would lean over to Exo. It's Exo,
Yeah.
right? And I'd go, so you got a nice place here,
Yeah. Thank you.
but I've heard talk that Ulgra the Accumulator's got something way better across town.
I mean, she ain't running no zoo.
What is I mean, I'm new here, but I've heard hers is way better than whatever yours was. That's the talk of the town on the other side.
She's running a zoo. Make a deception check.
Oh, so high. So much deception. So much lying. That's going to be a 29.
Oh, that schemer. Dang. Dang it. Dang it.
Yeah, where's her establishment? I
Well,
got to see
mean,
it for myself.
I don't know where her zoo is. I just knew that she had a little house. I didn't know she had a whole zoo.
Where's her place then?
I mean, her place is in the Hive Ward.
The Hive Ward?
Dang it. Yeah, the Hive Ward.
Mr.
mean-
Exoquick, will you ever financially recover from this?
Oh, I was about to make that joke.
I don't think I will. This is damning for my business. I mean, I sold her a bunch of creatures. I can't believe she turned on me like this.
Exo,
It's devastating.
Exo, where
I'm gonna have to burn down a few cages just to get some hype around this place.
So if you talk to a guy down
Alright.
the road, he has a really good system. It's like a multi-tiered investment profile. You give him some money, and then you talk to your friends, and they give you
Yeah,
money.
no, I know
Talk to him.
Erkin. I know.
Yeah,
I
talk to
gave
Erkin,
him,
you can get your money back.
I gave him 3,000 platinum last month.
my God.
Wow, you're bad
How much
with your money.
did you get
Yeah,
for
no,
it?
it's supposed to come back to me when the god
Oh.
ascends.
Has it?
It'll be fine. It's a sound investment.
Exo, so Ulgra is
Mm-hmm.
up in the shack in the Hive Ward, this
Yeah,
house.
she's got a little house, just like a little tiny wood house. You'd never spot it out of nothing.
Oh, well,
Here.
we're going to go check it out at some point, and
Yeah,
I'll
you can't miss it. It's purple wood.
purple wood.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, man.
Hey,
But,
Exo,
I'm loving the place.
Mhm.
what is your absolute favorite thing to show here?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I got a few. Here, come here.
Oh, I love
These
this.
guys, these little boys. And he kind of points in, and you see, he kind of takes you a little bit further
Hey,
and
Petch.
kind of around a corner. And
Him.
you see, stop that.
Patch,
Fuck,
I would
I
have lost
wish-
my
I
mind.
Last
wish
one.
I had thought of that.
It's just
Um,
clack. Oh, hey, letters.
You see, there is a group of sort of fish creatures, and you can see they're all kind of standing around like a wooden idol. And you can kind of hear some like muttering. These little guys right here, you get enough of them, they can make a god.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, these little fish creatures. You get enough. I still got to get way more, but you get enough of these little fish creatures, and you get them on a god, and they start worshiping it. Bam, that god becomes real.
You can wait. You
Yeah.
can make a god,
You
or
can
is
make
it
a
just
god.
the fish? Is it just the fish?
I mean,
or can anybody
you
do this?
no, you need the fish. As far as I
You-
know, I mean, maybe you can make a god. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your powers are, but
these
if you
fish-
can make a god,
Yeah.
I want to talk to you.
You want a god in your zoo? Because I've been
Yeah, I
working
want
on
a god in my zoo. Can you imagine if I had a god in my zoo?
it. I can,
man,
and I
that'd
think
be
it'd really put Olgra to put her in
Yeah, well,
financial
I
disrepair.
mean, I'm working on it with these little creatures.
All right.
I gotta get, like I said, I only got 6, but I think I need at least 2 times, maybe 8 times that. I don't know.
But Mr. Exoquick, if you take the statue of the dragon that Erkin is worshipping and you put him in a cage, when he becomes a god, then he will be in your zoo.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm
But
just
that-
saying, you're
Mm.
Why
part
are
of
we
the
giving
process.
crazies, other
Also-
crazies ideas?
Also, the statue is basically a god already. It like shone really bright when I gave him a platinum. So
You gave him a
maybe
plat-
six little fish boys will be enough to make Task a god.
I don't know. I think you need a lot of these fish boys.
I'm saying he's basically
8
there
times
already.
8 times
Maybe.
as many.
What-
8 times.
What is the type of fish that these are? What's their name?
These are Kuatoa.
Good to know.
Yeah, Kuatoa. They're hard to find. Live down the bottom of the ocean, swamps, things like that.
I pull out a piece of paper and write down Kuatoa will make you a god and tear it out and hand it to letters.
Huh?
For later in case we forget.
Wait, can I have that? I have an idea.
That's already tucked into my ponytail. That's where I keep my thing.
Can I just try something just in case he might search us when he sends us back if he's like really really worried about things being remembered. Can I try something?
I write it down again on another piece of paper. And give it
I'm gonna summon my staff of Ralaubin. I'm gonna string it to my staff and then put it back in the demiplane. Worth a try.
Callie, you had.
Yeah, Callie would lean over to Denna and just super quietly be like, I know you're not her right now, but one of you that's inside that ring is looking for someone. And I just need to know what to say to not give away that we're looking for, because
you're looking for
the rock.
Drew. She has a friend. His name is Dendel. He's like a human. He's like 16 maybe. He's pretty pathetic, but Drew cares for him.
Oh my god, he's gonna be married to him. Callie didn't say that. That was Lennon realization.
Oh
He's gonna be married to
Timothy, you bastard, man. Are you actually that trash?
No, he's not married.
Denna would go, Callie. She's like, yeah, I got it. Hey, I heard out in the streets about something called a Dendel.
Oh yeah, I got a little Dandel.
What's that?
Oh, he's a little
Can I see
human
it?
boy.
Can I see
sure,
it?
come on.
Yeah.
Is
He's a
he
little
feeding
human
him
boy.
arcane rocks and?
Yeah, no, he's in here, and he takes you around, and it's it's made to look like kind of like it's like it looks kind of like a house, but a lot of the things are in kind of weird places. It's like what somebody would think like a human boy would like.
It's devastating. Does it
There's
look
like a PlayStation 3 and a television.
there's like
none of it's plugged in right.
there's kind of
PlayStation 3, but only Xbox One games.
Oh.
It's like there's like a half a chest sad and like
Big box of Kleenex next to the bed.
As we're
ale
Oh
and
my
stuff
God.
like that.
as we're walking over, I'm gonna flip back into Drew.
Can I go over to him and just try and get his attention and start chatting up the zoo?
Of EXO or Dan?
EXO, yeah, EXO.
yeah.
Just be like,
Yeah.
so tell me about
He's so
and
happy
what
to talk about
God
this too.
and about your life story.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna take that moment with
Okay.
the distraction. Drew's gonna go up to the glass.
You go up to the glass and you see Dandel kind of looks over, double takes.
Dendel,
Oh, hey, Drew.
hi.
What are you doing here?
We're gonna come get you.
Okay, can you get me now?
I wouldn't know where to send you.
Okay, I just don't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
It's not bad. It's just boring.
I know. I can't. I don't think I have the magic to get you out of here, but
Uh,
I hope
okay.
that I can remember how to get here because I'm gonna come get you.
Yeah, please come back.
Is
I'm
there
gonna
anything
lean-
that you want that I can tell Rock if I remember?
Yeah, tell Rock that I miss him and I love him and I'm sorry that I drank that potion from Tood.
Yeah,
It was
I know.
a mistake.
I know. You shouldn't have come trying to come after us. That was stupid.
But the guy who owns the zoo, he has cards that he gives out, and so you can find this place.
Cards?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take one. I'm gonna go
Okay.
get one. Dendel, just be safe, okay?
I'm gonna lean over to Spooky and be like, "Would you say that kid is native to this plane?"
Doesn't look like it.
Right. Do you want to send him home? It's a bit of a wild shot, but it's better than here. I feel. Mike,
I could try, but I have to ask Drew because
it's a blind
it's
shot.
really
No, I know.
unpredictable. He could be in a
No.
volcano.
He could be, but we were in a volcano. It was fine. So He looks about my age. I'm sure he can handle himself.
I go to Drew.
Drew leans over to Finn and no, you look way more capable than he is. He's
Oh,
He's
Dendel,
not-
don't listen to her. Look, strapping lad.
How do you know my name?
Your
There's a
friend has
plaque.
been.
You're a very
Yeah,
buff
wow.
man.
Is there a plaque that says Dendel on it?
It's got some really interesting
no.
information, actually.
It says a dandle.
Stating.
Is it true that you can grow up to 6'6"?
I don't think I'm gonna grow anymore.
And
I
your
think I'm done growing.
diet consists of mainly Cheetos and
No, I
and
eat-
chocolate?
No, that's just
This-
what it keeps giving me.
Drew, if I end up staying here afterwards,
Yes,
I'll come get him.
thank you. I will. My party. We're trying to figure out a way to get to this plane. We don't have. I know about plane shifting magic. We just don't have a totem to get here. Like I actually have a spell of plane shifting on me. In essence, whatever it is, but I just don't have a totem. Something from this plane. If I
Drew,
can
can you find someone if they're on the same plane as you when you're on the same plane as them?
Like to scry on them.
Yeah, sure.
No, but someone in my party can.
Right. So if my friend here, Spooky, shoots him back home, you'll be able to find him. No problem.
Right.
Listen, he's wasting away on the Cheetos and the Mountain Dew. We got to get him out of this place.
Wolverine is like so much ocean,
There's
like percentage wise.
and we're not from Wolfar. We're from Ishion.
The
Do
labyrinth of Callie's not there. Never mind. Callie's
That's
talking up.
plane. That's
We're from a completely different continent.
a material plane. That's fuck it.
I will take care of him when this is all said and done, because
If you
it appears
remember.
well, I'm here. I mean, you guys aren't,
Right.
but I'm physically. Listen, I've shifted planes before. It happens to me on occasion, and I seem to be actually here and physically touch. I can look after him while we're here.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying that there's a chance you won't remember.
Can I reach through the bars?
It's just glass.
Glass.
It's just glass.
Oh, it's glass. Okay.
Wait a second, you're not here? And I whack Finnan on the head with my quarterstaff.
Hey, you hit something
God.
solid.
Oh, wow, Cornelius, I thought we had a really good rapport. I was talking to you a bunch.
Well, he
Whew.
said that he said you weren't here. And I wanted to make sure. You feel solid to me.
I feel like
Mentally.
I'm here. Oh my
He-
God.
I
says
turn
so.
back to Dandel. Dandel, this is Khale.
Okay, like
Khale's
the
gonna look after you.
vegetable.
You guys have a vegetable named Khale.
Yeah.
Or you're going to get a real kick out of my last name, hey?
What's your last name?
It's Salad. If you guys have a vegetable named
Serious?
Khale and my last name is Salad, it sounds like a type of salad.
Yeah, a kale salad.
Yeah, but we don't have a vegetable named Khale.
Oh, it's okay. It's hard to cook with if you don't know what you're doing.
In the world they're from, they have a vegetable named Yanis.
Yeah.
We'll come back
I-
for you, Dandel.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And Fern. We're
And
gonna come back for both
Fern.
of you.
But we should
Mhm.
go find Adonis.
And that's how I got the zoo.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have Callie wouldn't have checked behind her to see where they're at. Can you? Just such an amazing story. I would like to write it down. She'll pull it up. Can you tell it to me again?
Yeah. Sure. Okay. She
Thank
starts
you.
Drew would
I-
walk
Great
over
documentary.
to Exo while he's obviously his mind is elsewhere, and she goes, this is fantastic. I would love to come back. Do you have?
Oh yeah,
comments?"
and you just like pulls one out of thin air. You go, "This is my business card. You need this. You need to find this place anytime. You look right here. You just shift a plane away. I'm just a plane shift away."
Thank you.
Yeah.
And does Drew have her bag of holding?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna take out the professor's book, and I'm gonna put it on the front page of the professor's book.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like when M lost her notes.
Yeah,
Tim,
exactly.
But
like
in
that.
Drew form.
But in Drew
Tim,
form.
has Exo Quick seen Kokanee gun? And if so, how did he react to it?
Yeah, does EXO have weapons on him?
Does
'Cause I
Exo
need to
have
know
like
for
an
reasons.
assault rifle?
He does not have any guns on him, but he does have a lot of knives. He has an
Knives.
uncomfortable amount of knives.
Can I also take a card?
One per group, and he just fucking sips it away.
Can Callie like put her arm on her shoulder and be like, we're not in a group. Like we know each other right now, but usually we're separate groups. Could I have a card?
Y'all paid the group price. You didn't pay?
Sorry, you don't want to give out your business card to people who want to come back? That seems like
I guess
terrible
we'll
business.
One business card per
I
group.
understand why you're
EXO.
financially in trouble.
I heard
My
that
financials.
I heard the accumulator gives out a card per person, and like a
Okay,
lot of
y'all
people
can
are coming
get
back.
out. Y'all can get out.
Yeah, this is the
okay?
decision you're never going to financially recover from.
Get out.
So
I
we
guess
You
we'll
have to go
just-
through the gift shop.
I guess we'll just go down to the sanctuary down the way.
Go ahead and try.
Are there
I will try.
commemorative business
Is that a
cards at the
threat?
gift shop?
Not for you.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So we
That
leave.
hustles you out.
I would like to look around the gift shop. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah,
I
for
would also
sure,
like to look
for
around
sure.
the
I want to
gift
know
shop.
what's in there.
Do they have a letters keychain? I
Uh,
guess any keychain with
it's-
words on it would be a
it's
letters keychain.
all Exo Quick paraphernalia.
Oh my god.
Everything is branded with his
I will
face or
take
his name.
all 3 of his albums.
I would like that weren't sung by him. I would like to get the Exo Quick leopard print underwear.
You're he like reluctantly is like, fine, put your money on the counter and get out. That'll be 900 gold pieces for everything.
What?
Shit. I gave all my platinum to Task. Whoops. Bye.
Tell you what. We take these items, and you get a week in Wolfreen.
No,
Whenever you
no.
want it,
I
one
know
week-
a timeshare when I see one.
Like halfway through writing a contract. Ah, fuck.
Let's go. Let's go find Adonis. Let's go.
All right,
Guys,
so
there's 2 new Warlock patrons. The Pyramid Scheme patron and the Timeshare patron.
Dear God.
Patron of pyramids?
Patron pyramids.
You
Uh,
just-
I'm gonna
So you-
shift back. I'm gonna shift back into Neppy once we get out.
Okay. Cornelius, you are familiar with the Hive Ward. It is the kind of rougher neighborhood in town. And you know it somewhat. And you know your way around that ward a little bit, having done some trade there. So you can, if you're looking for the Purple House, I'll have someone can make an investigation check at advantage with Cornelius's help, essentially.
And
I will-
guidance.
With guidance? I'm not going to need that guidance, but let's throw it on anyways. Yeah, that's going to be 26.
26.
Wizard walk.
Yeah, you head through the ward and kind of sticking to the main roads for the most part, because as Cornelius kind of warns you as you get into the alleyways, it can be a bit dangerous. But after a little while, he kind of leads you down a path. And after a bit of winding, you do kind of come upon a fairly small, what almost looks like a shack kind of amongst somewhat larger buildings, kind of tucked in. The door only comes up about 3.5 feet. It looks like it's wide enough that you can kind of crouch to like push your way through, but it looks almost like kind of a hobbit door. It's round.
Before we
well-
go ahead.
Well, we were like walking or traveling. There is something Callie would want to say. Just to like the group, she'd be like, so I see that everyone's like keeping notes or like putting things in their bag. I'd like to offer, if we have a time, I don't know if we'll have a time where we just like sit for a little bit, but if anyone has anything important that they would like to remember, I do have my tattoo gun. And we'll tattoo notes on you if we have enough time. That's just an offer. I'm just noticing.
I need you to tattoo a triceratops on me. Can you do that when we have time?
Yes.
People are wild.
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay, great. If we have time. I did write
First
it
time.
down. It's like very good ink. It's like permanent ink.
Cornelius, this
Very
is
sharp quill.
Olgra's shack. Yes.
Yeah, it seems to be. You heard him describe it, and it looks like that.
Right. I can see if Adonis is here, at least within 1,000 feet.
That'd be good, because I don't think at my age, my shell's not getting through that door.
Right. I'm going to cast locate creature on Adonis.
Okay. What's the range on locate creature?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. You do not sense him within 1,000 feet.
Well, I can't pinpoint him, but that doesn't mean he's not here. This will stay up for a little bit, but if this is the place where we need to go, then we should go and find him.
Probably
make-
bigger inside.
Can we make Cornelius really small?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cornelius, have you ever been a small Cornelius before?
Well, I was a little bit more in shape when I was younger, but what do you mean?
It's like a 3-foot size hole. Tim?
Yeah, it's kind of a round door, so it's about 3.5 feet high and about, similar width.
Could I fit in like if I squeezed?
Yeah, you could kind of crouch down and crawl through.
So it's sort of everybody except for the shell.
But the shell would kind of bump up against it. As you go to open it, it is locked.
Dang.
Oh, well, time to go home.
Knock, knock, knock. Fucking, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
As you knock, kind of golden writing sort of appears on the door. And you see it says, "Young men may think they lose beauty as they get older. Wise men know that true beauty lies here."
One more
Your
time.
heart?
It says, "Young
The eye of
men
the
may
beholder?
think they lose beauty as they get older. Wise men know that true beauty lies here."
Eye of the beholder. I mean, it
Yes.
rhymes.
As you say that, you can
Helpless man of
see
the beholder.
a number of eyes kind of light up around the door and a large eye in the center as you hear kind of a click as the door creaks open a bit.
Is the accumulator? Is it going to be a beholder?
Probably. Let's do it.
Gross.
You go inside.
Yeah.
As you head inside, you come into a large foyer, much, much larger than what it appeared to be from the outside. And you can see there's dozens and dozens of statues kind of all throughout this foyer, leading up to a kind of a grand staircase with large iron doors at the other side. And there's a large statue in front of the doors. All the statues seem to be similar in shape. You can see it is the figure of a woman, and you can see she is kind of standing in a long robe. In some of them, she is playing an instrument. You can see there are, she's kind of got her hand outstretched in some of them with like a, as you kind of look closer, you can see that there is like a stone kind of hovering above her hand, and a number of them have stones kind of hovering around her head as well.
I think I know who this is. Is this Ayun?
It is not Ayun.
Oh, does Nepi recognize this person?
No, you do not.
Interesting. Okay. They look like
You
they've
can
been
see she's got-
petrified?
They look quite lifelike, but they all look the same.
Right.
Like the figure is the same. She's like kind of got long hair, kind of cascading down this like kind of layered dress. She looks older as well.
Hello, Ergot.
She kind of echoes through the chamber.
And there's a staircase up and iron doors at the top of the stairs.
Mhm.
And that looks like the only exit to this room.
Mhm.
Is
You can
there
see that there's a large statue in front of the iron doors, and you can see it's her, but she's got a large stone harp in front of her.
Interesting.
how many? feel like it's a puzzle, and the statues are significant. And I'm like, what is significant about the statues? I don't know how to phrase this without you describing, like, in greater detail the room, which may not be useful. Like,
Make a perception check. Just kind of look around.
Oh, that's not my good thing. Yeah, that's a natty one.
You're just kind of overwhelmed by the sight of all of it.
No one said there'd be statues.
Just the sort of like, from what you looked at outside to the like sort of grandeur of this room, you kind of see along the walls. You also notice like dozens of tapestries kind of hanging down, and there seems to be images of different landscapes. Some look familiar. There is a tapestry that looks remarkably similar to the city of Bakal. There is a tapestry that depicts what looks like the city of Wolfreen. There is one that looks remarkably similar to depicting the giant kind of chasm that rests in the middle of the scar, and a number of others. There's one that has the Temple of Akkadi that looks very familiar to you, as well as dozens of other ones.
On it. Does my hand go into the tapestry? Is this Super Mario?
You do feel, as you kind of touch it, you feel like a vibration kind of course through your body.
Okay.
Anyone else think we should be careful and quiet in someone else's house, or is this kind of your deal?
This is 100% our deal.
Got it.
Is there any that my other selves, like I would feel the pull that my other selves would recognize?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay. Guidance on myself, because I can do that for now. Oh, that's good. Let me guess, where's Neppy's stuff? That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. You see what looks like the labyrinth of glass.
Okay.
You also see what appears to be islands in the Marinora or archipelago.
Okay.
You look and you can see what appear to be the Reina Peaks in Gothstrom.
Right.
And there's a city that looks vaguely like Igianza's Rise. Shout out to him.
Can Callie notice all these like things, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can all see them as they're kind of pointing them out. They're massive tapestries.
She's a collector, and she has all these tapestries. And if I'm not wrong, all these tapestries are places where we're all from. Because I'm from the Labyrinth of Glass.
I know Saren's from there, and she would point to Igianza's Rise.
What if we all like stood in front of the tapestries where we're from? Would that be a bad idea?
Love that.
We also haven't checked out the door. Also.
What if she took Adonis in order to get one of you from each of these places?
Yeah, it seems pretty creepy that she knows where we're all from.
Yeah.
Or that's
Maybe.
a trick of this room and it's an enchantment and we're seeing it because we're here.
Right. What does the door at the top of the stairs look like?
It's fairly large. It's about 15 feet high. Looks to be made out of iron. It looks to be somewhat carved into kind of intricate designs, but it's difficult to tell from this distance, as it's also partially obscured by the statue at the top of the stairs.
Well, do we potentially deal with the tapestries, or do we check the door? What do we think? I can't. My Adonis ping hasn't gone off, has it? Loki creature stays up for a while. Like an hour.
No, not yet.
Is there also like
can
tapestries? Oh, sorry, you go.
Can I use, just to make sure, can I use my divine sense to see if there's any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet?
You don't sense any of that.
Okay.
Is there also tapestries of like Still River, where Pal's from, and like Riviere, where Sage is from, and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Like everywhere that my souls are from?
Callie's gonna go up and touch
And
the
more.
one from
There's
the.
like those
Kelly's-
and more.
Okay.
Is it like
Kelly's-
Caradoc?
There is one of Caradoc, yeah.
Callie's just gonna go touch the one from the labyrinth of glass. She's just gonna touch it.
You feel that same kind of vibration rock through your body. It's slightly different. Well, you wouldn't know what the vibration felt through letters, but it's kind of a higher frequency.
Is there any
But I-
correlation between the statues and the fucking tapestries that they're nearby? Like,
No, the statues are kind of more clustered into the center. There's a bit of almost like a walkway around the outside.
okay.
And they all sort of are depicting this person kind of in different positions and things like that.
I have two questions.
Mhm.
What happens if Callie touches a tapestry of somewhere she's not from?
Do you try?
Yes. Yeah.
You go and you don't feel anything. It just feels like a tapestry.
There's no vibration.
No.
Okay. Callie would relay that. She felt a vibration when she touched the one from the labyrinth of glass, but not when she touched the other one. Also, just a Callie thing. Just Callie things. Looking around at the statues, there's none that look like Taya.
No, they
Okay.
all look the same, or like they
Perfect.
all the same figure.
That's just Callie's trauma.
Should we announce ourselves?
Should we go knock on the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to tell the crazy lady we're here?
I
I
mean,
mean, I feel like she would already know.
If she has the magic to have what I'm assuming are portals to all of these places, then I can imagine she has some sort of divination magic on this room. She knows we're here.
I would like to touch the tapestry of Caradoc.
You don't feel any vibration. You can kind of feel the material, but
I go and knock on the door.
you hear this kind of loud, like
I imagine
kind
the
of
sound
echoes through
when
the hall.
Matthew rolls his dice.
Yeah. You do see as you walk up to the door, you get a better look at the carving, and you can see in the center there is the sort of round, circle. It almost looks like a donut, like a large donut. And then from out of that, you can see kind of like almost what look like kind of triangular designs off of it. Some of them kind of meld into each other, different depictions of different landscapes and things like that.
Does it look like a dial? Like we can turn it?
No, it's like it's a part of the.
Okay.
The metal has been worked.
Okay. Does anything happen when we knock?
No, just the echo kind of ricochets through the hall.
I'm going to cast resistance on myself, and I'm going to try the door.
Okay. You just kind of holds fast.
Does there look like a lock mechanism?
No, there's just two kind of circular iron handles.
Two iron handles. And when we pull on them, nothing happens?
Same thing. It's not a pull door.
So I tried to push the pull door. There's no lock, so we can't pick it. Perhaps it's something to do with this. What does the statue look like near the door?
It's her with a large stone harp.
I'm gonna pick up because some of those rocks are floating, right? Like, are they actually floating? Can I and put it in the middle of the donut?
When you go to move it, it seems like it's stuck firmly in place.
Oh, that's not the thing. All right, stone harp, music.
She's playing a harp. Can I play my instrument, my lute? Kelly plays a lute.
Sure. Yeah, make a performance check.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey.
I cast guidance.
Oh, hey. Thank you. $19.
So as you play your lute, the echo kind of ricochets through the hall, and you can see the tapestry of the labyrinth of glass kind of vibrates, as well as like a kind of like a almost like an ethereal string appears on the harp.
Ooh,
Right.
do we all have to like play the song of our people? Is that the direction this is going?
Can I place my hand on the Wolverine tapestry?
Mhm. Yeah.
And then can I try to hum kind of the same kind of frequency that I feel?
Yeah, as you go to hum, as you hold it, you can see another kind of ethereal string appears on the harp.
I'm gonna. Oh.
I put my hand on the scar. The letters goes, oh, lovely Bessie works down in Jongle's bar. The youngsters come a-calling from all over the scar. They love to hear her talk and the charming words she utters, but their favorite things about her is her big and busty udders. Big busty udders. Oh, I forget the rest.
As you see another
When
ethereal string
did you
kind of
write that masterpiece, Sean Defner?
It's brilliant.
Session 1.
Um,
There's 3 verses, but I didn't know I'd see them.
is there a tapestry of Cinderfall?
Yep, there it is. Now that you look.
I'm gonna walk over to a tapestry of Cinderfall,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna change into Bix.
Okay.
So you see a tall, bronze dragonborn woman.
You guys have met Bix before.
Oh yeah, you guys have met
Oh,
Bix,
yeah.
but for
Callie
everybody
wants-
else,
Callie
don't
wants to
think Finnan
interact with
has.
Bix so bad.
I don't know if you were there.
I don't know if I was.
I think you might have been there
yeah, he was there.
for some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for everyone watching, a tall, bronze, dragonborn woman. She's wearing dark sunglasses. She has a fucking huge crossbow on her back. She's wearing like a brown leather duster with the symbol of Paylor on the back. And Bix is going to pull out her harmonica, stand in front of Cinderfall, touch and try and play like a song her dad taught her.
Okay.
Harmonica.
Yeah. As you do that, another string kind of appears.
And Bix goes, "Hey guys, nice to see you."
Thanks.
You just hear
Thanks.
Callie go,
Laters.
hi. You hear Callie go, hi, Vix.
"Hey Khale," and then they just go and they big hug.
Coconut will go put his hand on
I'm never gonna use get later. That
the
name changed it.
Bacall Tavern,
Mhm.
and is gonna hum whatever terrible imperial music that his dad made him learn as a kid.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
The string appears.
Be right.
I will reach out my hand. I assume there's a barn witch.
Mhm.
I'll reach out my hand towards barn witch, and as I reach out my hand, Wiggles runs up my sleeve
Oh.
and reaches out and touches barn witch, and you don't hear it, but I hear Wiggles just like humming a little song.
Another very thin string appears.
Perfect. Khale and Cornelius, do you? Oh
Yeah,
no,
Khale.
sorry, I'm not Neppy. You guys gotta fucking sing your songs or some shit.
Khale, do you recognize where you're from? Like, in the thing?
Oh, you're muted.
Tim,
You
do
lost
I see where I'm from?
You see the image of the Michael Fast Blaster.
Okay. I will walk up to the Michael Flassbuster and I will put, rather than sing a song, I will just right in front of it.
Another appears.
Just for like
You can see now the harp it looks to be complete with strings.
No, Cornelius
They're
has to
they're evenly spaced. And Cornelius, you see that there is no tapestry of sigil. The only thing that resembles sigil is the symbol on the door.
Callie is just for reference. No one will know this, but Callie knows this. She is playing her Antea's song on the lute. That's what she's playing. It's nothing to do with Labyrinth. It's her Antea.
That's sweet.
Cornelius Do you want to go try to touch the door and sing a song?
Don't worry, guys, I got this. He's gonna waddle up to the door, take a deep breath, and is gonna kick it.
Yes.
So
Yes,
you
Cody.
see, as he kind of comes up and kicks the door, you see all the strings on the harp begin to vibrate as the door kind of blows open, revealing the chamber beyond. You can see a kind of a large cavernous room filled with what look like glass display cases. It's difficult to tell, you're a little bit farther back, but you can see they are filled with a number of things.
Maybe I should have just tried kicking it first, huh?
I love Cornelius.
Should we go inside?
100%. Yeah, let's do it.
Inside we
Alright.
go.
Let's do it.
So as you all walk inside, the doors kind of softly close behind you, and you begin to kind of look around these many kind of glass cases of various sizes, and some of the things stand out to you, and that's where we're going to take a break.
Let's
Cliff.
And take a little break. We'll see you soon.
See you soon, guys.
Bye. And we're back, baby!
Boom.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Welcome back, everybody.
That's right, I'm still Bix. Okay.
Okay, so as you kind of look through all of these cases, the thing that jumps out immediately in kind of a very prominent spot, sort of directly in front of you, is you can see a massive, massive eye and a large kind of claw floating in this kind of silvery liquid. And it's familiar to some of you. The last time you rescued Adonis, it looks to be the claw and eye of an astral dreadnought.
Oh shit.
What's that?
Like
What
last time when Callie was there.
Yeah, the thing that you got Adonis out of the last time was this creature, the astral dreadnought.
Wait, Callie would remember.
Mhm. Yeah, oh yeah. As you see it, it's kind of like you sort of have like an immediate flashback of being on the astral skiff. And speaking of astral skiff, you can see kind of just next to it, you can see the edges of another kind of display case of remnants of an astral skiff.
I'm gonna switch back into Neppy. Is Ukra stalking Adonis? Or us? Because those are the skiffs we travelled on, and that is the claw.
Astral dreadnought.
Is there any paraphernalia that I recognize? Because I wasn't on any of those trips. So like
Make an investigation check.
investigation
Or perception. You can just take a look around. Perception.
I'll take the perception.
Take the perception.
I'd love that too with an 18.
Sean and I were playing Magic the Gathering today, so my dice aren't in my dice box.
Oh dear.
18 for letters. Does he see any letter shit?
You see, there's a couple of things that look somewhat familiar to you. You see a large, as you're kind of moving through the rows of various items and like trophies, you come upon kind of a cylindrical display case, quite large, also kind of holding this yellowish liquid. And you can see floating inside there looks to be a large tentacled brain. You also
26
see
for me for perception.
you also see you both, as you kind of reconnect, you see there is in kind of a long display case, there is a long spear that looks to be of desert giant make. It looks very familiar.
Yikers.
Neppy, like, is that the spear that was in my shoulder?
Looks to be. Yeah, Finn and you
Oh,
also.
we've got a fan. We've got a fan, guys. Oh no, I've been down this road. Oh god.
Been down this road.
Does anyone else make an investigation?
I
check?
look.
This Callie does.
Investigation
make an
or perception?
Nothing else for me.
Either or.
Investigation then.
Guidance
Yes,
and
Finn, and
perception.
you come across another small case that I will explain in just a sec.
I got a 26. I got a natural 20 plus 6.
Okay.
24
Okay.
for Neppy.
28.
28.
19
Okay.
investigation for Yana.
So there's a number of things that jump out immediately. You come across a large hide kind of stretched out in a long glass case that looks like the hide of a cave dragon. You find a small kind of pedestaled case that has like 4 eye stalks of what look like a beholder kind of pinned in place.
Is it Zamluck?
You're not sure. They do look like beholder eye stalks.
Was it the same color as Zamluck?
Yep, same color as Zamluck. You find a Kokanee, you come upon a large dragon skull encased in ice. You also find Yana, you find another glass case with like almost like kind of hanging wire holding up what looks like a large spiked arm that looks very familiar to the golem that Nissa attacked Fawe Tavarin. You also find Calliope, you find a small, in kind of like a glass display case. Inside there is a glass jar of ash. You can see bits of sand in it and kind of tattered remnants of cloth and like a bit of what looks like maybe gold armor. You're not entirely sure.
Is it the Baron?
You're not sure if it's the Baron.
Or Velsoom.
You do find
Velsoom.
you do find nearby to that. You find a piece of kind of like jagged black, like a long piece of like jagged black metal that does look very familiar to the Hellfire engine that was powering the piece of land. Finnan, the other thing that you find, you come across a smaller kind of long display case that's kind of segmented. You can see with a series of locks. And there are 4 items kind of sitting in these segmented ones. But the thing that catches your eye is what looks like the head of a spear. And it is, it looks to be the same crystal as your goggles. It looks to be a crystal sericite spearhead. And it kind of like goes into what looks like the top of a staff that's been broken off.
Oh, I want that. How much trouble do you think we would be in if we fucked with the exhibits? Because this I need.
What else is in that case?
You see next to it, there looks to be like a simple kind of rod, a little button on it. You see there's a wand that looks like kind of near the end. You can see there's carved sort of in yellow and blue, what looks like a lightning bolt. And then next to that, there is a book that is kind of like, looks like reddish, kind of like almost decaying leather. The binding on it is this kind of like blackish metal, and there is like a hideous, like demonic looking face kind of stamped in the center. And you can see the book has got like a clasp that goes around it that has its own lock separately.
That's definitely made of human skin. This I want for the end of my staff.
Is that yours? That's the rest of your spear?
I think so.
Why does this witch have all of these things?
She likes us. A little too much.
Yeah, she's a fan, 100%.
I
Hey,
have
Olgra, I see your collection here. It's very flattering. It's amazing. If you want us to like sign it, I think we could make that work. Yeah, we'd love to meet you. How's it going?
Do Khale and Cornelius see anything that relates to them, or is it just Blackwater?
Cornelius, you don't really see anything that relates to you. Khale, you do find a small glass case with a bottle. Inside the bottle, there is a ship that looks remarkably similar to the Michael Fast Blaster.
Is there a small lump of clay with an eye in it?
There is, yeah.
Clay Aiken, we miss him.
Do we hear anything when Letters calls out?
It just echoes through the chamber.
It's just making me realize how much I miss the other campaigns that I used to run, and they're now very likely dead. I cry.
Now they're out there now.
Hello.
Echoes through.
There's no doors or anything?
You do see at the far end of the chamber, amongst the kind of other glass cases, there does appear to be another iron door.
Is Adonis in any one of these cases? Or anything that's like his?
No, but as you get closer to that end, you do start to you feel a ping.
He's close. He's close by.
Callie would go over to Finnan, like, assuming she heard what he said. about his staff. Right? Did she? Would she have heard
yeah.
what Finn had said?
Yeah.
Should we go over and she'd be like, do you want to try and break open the case? Do you want that?
100%. Wait. I'm just gonna try to open it first.
It is locked.
Is it locked with a lock?
Yeah, there does appear to be a keyhole.
I'm gonna pull out my lock picks and then I'm gonna use my gaze through things and just push the tumblers down. I can't pick locks, but I can see the tumblers. So
Saren can.
It
Saren's
is
very
more
good at.
complicated than just kind of simple tumblers. You can see there's like
Can I?
quite a
Let me give you a
mechanism
hand
at
with
work.
that. I'm going to cast knock on it.
Okay.
That'll make it, I
Nice.
think, 10 times easier. If it has arcane lock cast on it, the spell's suppressed for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop into Saren.
Oh yeah,
just
if
in
it's
case.
non-magically locked, it just opens.
It
And if
is
it's
magically. Yeah.
Well, now it's just a regular lock.
Do you need it picked? Oh, sorry. Do you need it picked?
I
Oh.
think I got it. I can see all the little tumbler be the boys, and I'm just.
Yeah, I did
It
that once
is-
and I almost lost my eye. So just.
That
It's a
sounds
bit
like a very
mage-
interesting story.
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
just
More complicated, like as you're trying, like you're not really sure, as someone who's not like used to picking locks, you know what their like kind of tumblers would look like, but this seems to be much more complex of a mechanism.
Would it help if I drew like a picture of the inside of it, because I can see inside of it from here? I don't need to put my eye up against it or anything. I can just see
Let-
through things.
I'm pretty good at picking locks. Just
All right,
yeah, give me
go for it.
give me a sec. Stand back though, Halia. Yeah. Okay.
right.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay.
Oh, we love plus 13 to a sleight of hand. That's cocked. Okay. 29.
Yeah, you manage to pop the case open. You hear this kind of as you open it. You can see the air inside of it kind of turns, like the color sort of changes to this like deep green as you open it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Callie,
I didn't
Close
move
enough?
back. I didn't move back, so I'll also
Okay.
make the Constitution saving.
like, would Callie be close enough for the +4?
Were you up?
I was right beside Finn.
Sure. Yep. Then you have to make a con save as well.
Okay.
What I'm best at.
Plus 4, plus 3.
I rolled a natural 18 plus stuff, so
23
I
for
feel like I
Saren.
might be okay.
What's the
25, I think, all up.
25? Okay, yeah, you're fine. You'll take
23
half.
for Saren.
Okay. You'll take half. And Cal?
I want to tell you.
It's none of your business.
It's a 17.
17. Okay, so Callie, you take 32 points of poison damage.
33.
32.
32.
The other two, you guys take 16 points
Damn, that's
poison
not
damage.
anything I'm resistant to.
as it kind of like dissipates as you begin to kind of
Wait.
cough.
Am I full health?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all at full health
Hold
with
on,
all your spell slots.
I'm gonna write down my other one.
Tim, would Khale know that this is like? Would he think that it's a model of the Michael Fast Blaster, or would he think it's the actual Michael Fast Blaster in the jar?
As far as you can tell, it looks like a model. Like it doesn't
Okay.
seem to have any movement to it.
Okay.
But it does kind of like catch you a bit off guard with how detailed it is.
I'm gonna grab the spearhead and
Okay.
summon my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna email you something.
Wait,
as
sorry,
you-
email.
It's
I
just
shall
easier.
send you a carrier
It's
pigeon.
just like it's like a Facebook message. Just give me this like long
Fair,
fucking
fair.
column because there's a couple of spells that come with it that are.
Can I MySpace you the information you need?
Yeah.
Sick.
Nexopia, please.
Go.
Link,
my
guys, come on.
age.
LinkedIn only, please.
What about
Holy shit,
AOL?
okay.
What if we did AOL Instant Messenger?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
some spells along
please.
with it. So you see as he goes to affix the spearhead, it immediately almost as if it was magnetic, kind of clicks into place. And you can see the whole thing kind of pulses, and you see kind of around the top the sericite kind of like almost blooms down around the top of the staff.
Now, I am going to rules lawyer myself here because you've left a slight gap in the description where you said I can regain an expended warlock spell slot. Is that an expended warlock spell slot from packed magic? Because those are two different things. Cool.
Yes.
Because I can't regain my like Mystic Arcanum.
No.
Yeah. That is. I will add the wording there because it has to be packed magic. Yeah.
Callie's gonna go up to Saren for a second to be like, Neppy, wait, no.
Saren.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. We're kind of all linked. So.
All these things that are here, we have to rescue Adonis.
Yeah.
From whoever has all these things. I think I found two of the things of the two worst people in this whole entire world that I've ever known. Are they safe here? Should we leave them here? Is what I'm asking.
I got no fucking clue.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask Nappy, but you're not Nappy.
I mean, I don't know if she'd know. We kind of share a consciousness when we're here.
That's weird. I don't like that. She's gonna walk over to Spooky. Be like,
Yeah, are you thinking a jailbreak, Callie? But like with all the items, because that's what I'm thinking.
well, I just like we haven't found
Take 'em
this. We haven't found this collector yet, but she found she kind of sounds like who does my taxes, and I don't really like them that much.
Right.
And I just don't know if the things that are here are the safest. I think I found something at Belsoom, and I think I found something at the Baron. And like, if this is very safe, maybe we leave him here.
True. I think we need to meet her and find out because she's either like the good kind of crazy or like the bad kind of crazy, and in that case, everything should go in the bag.
She might be like totally fine and pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I think this will go.
I'm not saying it will. I'm saying it could.
We did open that case already, and all the gas got out. I would love to take that skin book.
That was just one case. You can try to open this. It was like a segmented.
No. I'm not gonna get more poison.
Saren pops over.
Tim, this is dope. Secondly, I have to program this into D&D Beyond, and that's such an effort. That's 2 custom spells that I have to program and then attach to a custom item.
Heyo. That sounds so dope. I can't wait to see it.
Ah.
Saren's gonna go over to Khale, where he's standing with the Michael Fastblast there. Do you want it?
I mean, it's a pretty model, but I don't think it's a real ship in a jar.
Look, if whoever this is, if she's got stuff from all of these people's pasts, and I'm sure she's got stuff from my past, you don't know that. If we should get that for you on the way out.
Okay. Yeah, I would like that.
Okay.
Saren.
Yeah.
Could we get this? And she'd point to the one that is obviously like the Baron. What Callie thinks is the Baron. Can I take that?
I think we should probably like figure out who this witch is, and then I assume we get Adonis back, and then I assume we can get all this stuff back, and then you guys can have Nebby back in her like full form.
Keep in mind that last time we did this, we didn't get to take anything back with us that we got from the other plane.
Right.
So
True.
Taking all this stuff might just mean when we leave, it just drops on the ground somewhere else.
I guess better.
So it is safer here in these cases?
I have no idea, but I think that if we keep going, we might find out.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm pulling from Neppy's memories, that's a really fucking bad guy.
Yeah.
Maybe better in a case than out in the world.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a door?
Yep, there is an iron door at the far side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the door.
I'm gonna pop back into Neppy.
Okay.
I'm going to knock on the door.
You can kind of knock, just echoes through the chamber. You can see this one does have a keyhole.
He did.
Hold on, I got this. It's kind of my idea right now. I'm gonna go up and kick it.
I need you to make
Love
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, where's
Oh, no.
Sorry, a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
where's Callie in this point?
That's fine.
I assume you've all kind of moved over to the door with them.
Ooh,
So I'm close enough to a +4.
Sure.
18 plus 9.
You gotta add
Okay,
4
yeah.
to that.
So you'll
Sorry.
take half.
how
31.
dexterous is this
What class is
portal?
Cornelius?
God.
You're gonna find out.
And,
Cornelius is a god.
you see is like it's almost unreal. He does a backflip over a bolt of lightning that streaks out across the chamber. And you still take
Still
Uh,
takes.
Still.
15 points of lightning damage.
Oh my
Come
God.
on, it was cool though.
Hey, Tim.
It was very cool.
I got a question for you.
Mhm.
Hit points wise,
Mhm.
it seems.
If a character loses all their hit points, they get you cannot change to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have access to a very large pool of hit points.
Sweet.
Are we all fully rested right now?
Watch out,
Yeah.
this door's a little
Yes.
zesty.
Did it open when you tried to kick it, or did you not even get to kick it because of the
No,
lightning?
It did,
no,
it
you're,
did not
you're
open.
standing there. It didn't
You
open.
can see it moved, but you can see that like a number of arcane sigils kind of like lit up and are now sort of fading.
Well, then I try to open it.
You got to open it. It is still locked, but the trap does not activate.
Okay, I'll try to pick it.
You're welcome.
Make
Guidance
a
for.
No.
Oh.
I go to pick it.
knock it
and
and-
let it.
Back the fuck up.
okay. Make a sleight of hand check
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
with guidance.
With guidance. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That'll be 18 plus
Yeah.
4 for guidance plus
Nice.
Very good.
4 for a sleight of hand.
Okay.
26.
It does open up relatively easily. You kind of see in the sigils as they like are fading, they just like they fizzle out as it opens up into a very long, narrow hallway. It's about 10 feet wide, and probably about 50 feet high. And you can see for about, it's kind of dimly lit, but you can see there's kind of a wall of blackness after a couple hundred feet.
I'm gonna start walking in. Guys, that's probably the first door I've tried to open in like a year that hasn't poisoned me. So that was pretty great.
You said you just started walking into
Yeah.
the hallway. Okay.
Is it magical
Um,
darkness?
Yes, it is magical dark.
What's
It
in
appears
it?
to be. The hallway just continues
Can I?
as far as you can see. But Kokanee, as you begin to walk in,
Oh no.
you feel a pressure plate beneath your foot.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
You hear the whirring of blades as the door slams shut behind all of you.
Oh no.
And a large, I need you to all make a dexterity saving throws as you
Shit.
hear the whir of a blade
Wait.
spin up.
So he stepped into the room and then the doors closed behind him?
No, you had all kind of moved into the room, close behind all of you. You feel kind of like a push behind you, like as almost like a force kind of draws you into the hallway.
We're all within 10 feet of Callie, I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
As it's dexterity?
Barf.
I would like to say it's just not fair that everyone gets my +4 and then like passes it and I still fail.
Hey,
Well,
good thing
for me,
good,
so I don't think so.
good thing you're not Saren right now.
25.
Right? Flip back into Nebby. Miss my damn evasion.
Natural 20.
Nice. Not that much for Nebby.
27.
20.
A dirty 20.
17 for Nebby.
17. Okay.
19
for
for Leonard.
Callie.
12, Callie.
Yeah.
Anyone below 18? You take 36 points of slashing damage.
Oh God.
Everyone above, you take 18 points as a giant saw kind of spins up through the middle of like what you now see as a small gap in the floor, as well as a number of saw blades like emanate from the walls kind of all the way up. And then just like as you're trying to move, you're getting cut up as you like, I assume, begin to run forward.
Can I?
Mhm.
Do I have enough as a bonus action to bounce into Saren? so that I can run down this hallway?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So as you all run forward, I'll have you make one more dexterity check as you
But-
get.
Not saving throw,
I
just check.
Prep a
Or,
misty
saving throw.
step
Okay.
for when those buzzsaws come that I can skip over them.
Okay.
Like, is that cool?
Yeah. You can see the saws go on for about 100 feet.
Oh, wait. So it's just like a saw hallway?
Yeah, you can see they're kind of
Hallway.
moving in and out as they're like.
Do they take up do they fill the entire hallway when they come in, or is there sort of like a spot in the middle that you could like?
Not quite. You
like-
can kind of see where you need to sort of move. I will say you can all have advantage as you kind of now see the sort of like somewhat the pattern of how they're moving.
Is it acrobatics, Tim, or dexterity check?
Dexterity saving throws.
Oh, saving throws. Okay, great.
At
Well, then
advantage.
I'm not going to do that.
I rolled a 12 and then I rolled a 1 when you said advantage. So we have to beat an
Tim, is it-
18.
That is
yeah, 18.
a 23.
23.
Likewise.
Is
Dirty
this-
20.
Anyone below 18?
28.
Yeah, I have a 17.
17. Okay, Callie,
Oh,
you take
Callie.
28 points of slashing damage.
Oh God!
Everyone else takes 14 points of slashing damage.
Woof.
Um,
So-
hate
as you're like as you manage just to get across, you can see there is like in the center of this kind of 10-foot hallway, there's like a 5-foot kind of round hole that leads down into what looks like kind of glass, and you can see the like blood that's been kind of like draining from some of you is just sort of funneling into that glass jar.
I hate that.
Gross. That's disgusting. It's
So
so
much.
much. It's so much of Callie's blood.
I cast
Guys.
life transference on Callie.
Okay, so you get beyond, and you can see there is like the stonework is a little bit different for about 5 feet. And
Can I
it looks-
cast create bonfire in the jar?
Yeah, you kind of like you create it far down. You can kind of see it goes down quite a ways.
I just want to toast that fucking blood. Look, let me tell you, these fucking with the crazy fans, you don't give them nothing for free. You give an inch, they'll take a mile. You don't want to know what they're going to do with their blood.
Callie, it's
Probably not
46 points of
necromancy, but
healing.
it's probably sexual.
Tim, I just wanna make sure, just as a character thing before we go any further, Callie, she doesn't have sleep apnea, right?
We're not sure. No, she doesn't.
How much did I heal, Matt?
46.
46. Okay. Callie's gonna reach over to Yana, and she is going to
flashing things.
she is going to heal Yana for 30 points.
Nice. Okay, so you're kind of standing on this bit of stone. You can see the hallway continues on, and after about 100 feet,
He's gonna murder my cat. I'm
Cat's
not.
breaking out
She's
about
just
a curtain. It's
freaking out.
fun. Another 100 feet, there seems to be kind of this wall of darkness.
Finnan,
Callie just.
what do you make of this wall of darkness, Finnan?
The wall of darkness. What's in the wall of darkness?
It just looks like more hallway.
You want me
You can see
to
the hallway
check for
continues on
traps?
for a
I
number
can
of-
check for traps for you guys.
We should probably check for traps.
Oh, here, dispel magic. Let me get rid of that. Gonna
The
cast
darkness?
that at 3rd level. Can I get rid of this magical darkness?
No, you got to roll a dispel check.
I'm hungry for it. I'm hungry for that magic.
I'll be checking
What's
for
the
traps.
range on dispel magic?
60.
60 feet.
It's too far away. It's 100 feet away. So you'd
I
have to
thought we
move.
came up to the wall.
No, it's still 100 feet away.
Oh, well, then I'll save that while she checks for traps.
I'm gonna check for traps along the way.
Guidance.
Let's
An investigation check.
Thank
'Cause I'm-
you.
I'm really good at that.
So you've continued
what-
down the hall.
Yeah.
What'd you fucking check for traps?
Ooh, 33.
Okay. You see, as you all continue down the hallway, there is like you hear kind of a clicking. As you can see, like a sigil on the roof lights up as you've walked into this part of the hallway. As you can see, like a number of pipes along the top, and you see this kind of shimmering light kind of spring up behind you and just in front of the magical darkness. as this water just begins to cascade down on you in like very, very quickly. It's incredibly like as it like starts to fill up and you can smell it's like quite salty. You do see, however, with your 33, you do, before it starts to fill up, you can see one of the stones near the ground is slightly discolored where you are, kind of about 20 feet ahead of you.
I'm
As
gonna.
the water is rapidly filling up.
Saren's gonna essentially dive and try and go touch that stone.
Okay, so yeah, you hear like you go and hear it, and you hear this kind of like, and it kind of sinks back into the wall.
Does anything happen?
No, the water is still rushing in. It's about like you're now having to swim. It's filling up, and you can see that it's not spilling into the rest of the hallway. It's kind of filling up in this rectangle, and it's about halfway full now.
Tim, question. I hate to do this to myself, but I'm about to rule slower myself. Callie is in heavy armor.
Yeah, you're finding it very hard to swim. It is taking everything you have. Make an athletics check.
Can I help, like, be underneath, just holding my breath, like?
Yeah.
I've had that dream before.
While I'm
Oh no. Okay. hold
With a
on.
humanoid turtle underwater helping you not drown, you've had that dream before. That's
No,
a
I've had the
really-
dream. I've had the
really
dream where
specific
I'm the one
dream.
underwater, and I've had my little brother's drowning, and I have to be underwater holding him up, and I can't breathe to hold my brother up.
that's
I've had that dream
devastating.
over and
Got
over
super
again.
real super quick.
Thanks,
No, but
Tim.
the-
Thanks for bringing up those memories.
Is there
Tim.
is there anything around where Saren has pressed the plate in? Like, is there anything?
No, but you can make another investigation check.
Tim,
Yana, yeah.
As the water is filling up, can I quickly cast Reduce on Callie and like
Sure.
hold her hand? I don't
Sure.
know. Would that make how small would that make her? Because
A
her
small
weight,
creature now.
And she's
Her-
it makes her an eighth of her weight.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
but like
yeah, but
physically, could I pick her up and put her on my shoulders? Because that's what I want.
No, she becomes a small creature, so she'd become
Yeah.
the same size as you.
Okay,
as
I will
you.
hold on to her hand, but she should
yeah,
float. for
that
now.
between that and Cornelius underneath, she's able to kind of stay afloat, no problem.
okay, good, because I rolled an 11.
24.
Density does
Same
not
height.
change, just her weight. So she is not buoyant just because she's
Yes,
light.
no, but her weight is lighter, so he's able to hold her.
Very nice. Very nice.
24 for investigation.
24. You see another stone, kind of midway, about 25 feet where the water is kind of resting. You see another stone back towards the side of the hallway that you came from.
Saren's gonna make for that one. And press
Okay,
it.
you press it in. The water's still filling up now. It is almost at the roof.
I'm gonna look for another one.
I would love to cast Stone Shape and just create a 5-foot pit. I'm just like, I like usher everybody in the direction we're going, and just a 5-foot pit behind us to like either hopefully break
Like in
into
the roof?
something else,
Okay.
Or just create a little more volume in the room,
Okay.
so we get a little more time to breathe.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna look
You'll
for
kind
the
of swim
next
towards
one.
it. Yeah. Make an investigation check. You can now all taste that like the water is incredibly salty.
Gross.
Okay. 25.
25. Yeah, you see near the front of the, like farther near the wall of darkness, kind of near the roof, you can see another stone button.
Gonna fucking swim my life out and go try and press it.
Okay. So you press it, and two things happen simultaneously. You can see the sort of shimmering wall in front of you drops, and the water all rushes. And as you pass that barrier, you feel like your stomach turn as the gravity flips. And you are like, you see the water kind of like and like adheres to the roof. And as it's flowing, it's now moving to the roof in front of you in the darkness.
Okay.
Is this salty water or is this pee?
Gross.
It is in fact no, it's more briny. It's got a brine to it.
It's like
Hey,
salt.
you haven't tasted my pee.
I gotta go.
Okay.
It's like ocean water.
Horrible thing to say.
It's water.
Yeah, it's a briny. The closest thing you would like an
Pickles?
analog would be like, yeah, pickle water.
Pickles.
Okay.
Pickles.
So are we still like almost drowning?
Yeah, so you're like as it flips, the water is kind of cascading on you, but it does like you like as you all kind of feel the tug of the water. Are you all moving with her? Are you going to try to stay in that little alcove?
I think we keep the party together. We all go.
Yeah.
I'll go with fucking Saren.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
So as you pass into the magical darkness, you can feel
Magic.
it immediately, like as you're kind of now kind of moving along the ceiling, the water begins to get very, 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 very cold. And you can feel it like chunks of ice start to form as you're trying to move through it. And you can see, you can't really see anything. It's magical darkness.
Let me dispel that magical darkness.
Okay, roll a dispel
Right.
check.
What do we got? We got?
I mean, I
Ooh,
can see
20.
things.
Yeah,
but-
you can see.
yeah.
20. You cast it and you can see kind of a sigil flares up and the darkness dissipates. And you now see the water as it's passing there, like past this part of the hallway and flipping with the gravity. It is freezing as well around you.
Is there any more of those blocks that I can see like I pressed?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Are we just in free fall or what's the deal?
Callie, like,
You're on the
speak
roof.
at this time.
You're
Can
now
Callie
you
speak
like
right
you're
now?
moving onto the roof. Yep.
Callie's just gonna be like, I fucking hate water.
23.
Same, dude.
23. You can see at the far side, there looks to be a like a bar that's just sticking out of the wall a little ways.
A bar, sick.
Bar? Can I get some shots?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Let's swim
middle?
for it.
Like a metal bar.
I'll create a bonfire for us all to gather and get warm around.
Okay, that is keeping the ice from freezing around you.
Oh,
I'll have you make a strength check, athletics specifically,
To
see how
swim?
fast, you can get to that bar.
All of us?
Are you all kind of going for it at the same time?
I think I'm chilling
Yeah.
around a
Yeah.
bonfire.
Okay, kind
Yeah.
of staying where you are.
I'm gonna pop into our thalai.
Mhm.
So you see Saren shift into just this like giant Goliath woman. And she's like has a mohawk and she wears this like helm around her head and she's fucking ripped. And she's just gonna swim as fast as she can towards that bar.
Okay, you're
through
kind
the ice.
of you're like running
Oh yeah,
through the water as it's
Fuck
kind of
yeah.
like cascading behind you.
100%. She's gonna
20,
book it.
22 athletics for me.
Athletics, yeah, I'll roll
Okay.
athletics
Yeah.
for Thalai.
Yeah,
20,
you're able.
23.
That's so
Okay.
great.
Oh, wait.
You're both
athletics?
keeping pace.
Athletics?
26.
Cool. The
27.
three of you are all kind of like keeping pace as you all get to this like now you see this kind of like thick iron bar sticking out of the wall.
We yank it. Right?
Yeah. Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Just
Callie
gonna
would.
fucking
Okay.
grip
All
it.
three of you make a strength check. Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, so good. I love,
Natural 20.
love being a barbarian. Ooh, natural
28.
It's gonna be
Nice.
27.
21.
You see just like the muscliest crew, just like all of them just like flexing their collective muscles. It's like it is a feast of strength as they all just like you hear the like click of the metal bar kind of slam and clunk into place, and you all feel the gravity reverse as the water whoosh, falls into the like what you now see the floor beneath you has opened up as the water all cascades down into it. It like as the water is rushing quite quickly. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I
Even
cast fly?
You three will be you can either make a dex save for the landing or you can make a strength save to hold onto the bar.
Is this a like we're falling save?
Yes.
I would slow fall.
I'm
Goodness.
gonna make a strength save.
I'm gonna make a strength. To
Also,
hang
everyone
onto the
who's
bar.
on the bar with me gets my +4.
Can I cast fly?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I would love to cast it at 4th level, and it'll be me and Yana.
23.
Okay, so
Bartholomew.
Kokanee and Khale, you are still falling.
Khale
Yeah.
comes by letters and Yana and sees them float and then just like, oh, and then keeps falling.
Can I reach out? Oh.
Dirty 20 for Khale.
Callie
Okay.
got
Is
a
there-
22.
So sorry, is there anywhere that you can get to, or is it just like the water is reversed and falling in this hole?
It's reversed and falling into this hole, but you can see if you can kind of like there is a bit of a gap on either side to see if you can kind of hold yourself, like land on either side of the wall and not fall into the pit with the water.
Can I use like as
Oh,
I'm
so we
falling
don't want to fall in that pit.
No.
I thought that was the way out.
as
Okay,
I'm
good to
as
know.
I'm falling, can I use my air striders to just like step over towards the
Yeah.
edge comfortably?
Yeah, you kind of slide along the wall. Khale, what was your dex save? You said 20.
21.
Yeah, you managed to kind of slide down and land kind of on the edge without falling in as the water rushes down. What was your strength checks, Arthalai and Finnan? Your athletics?
I'll go dex because it's the same as my strength. It was 21.
I think it was 24.
Yeah. So yeah, you managed. Arthalai and Calliope, you're still hanging out of the iron bars. Finnan, you kind of slide down.
Gripping it.
And the water has slowed your speed a little bit, so you don't take any falling damage, but you manage to land on the edges. And as you can see there, the hallway continues on for another 200 feet.
Valley looks at Calliope and goes,
Yeah.
hi.
Callie's gonna be like, nice to meet you. She's not gonna make eye contact. She's just gonna like look down on the ground while holding on. She's gonna be like, yeah, nice to meet you.
Arthella is not wearing any armor. She looks at Callie and goes, nice armor. That's great.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So we're just like hanging there.
Yeah, you're hanging on
You
this
guys
bar.
need a flight taxi, or we can. Well, maybe
Here's a-
Yana wasn't the right one to pick for that,
Here's
but
a question, Tim.
Oh, I would have fallen down.
Would I know? Would Sir Herbert be able to
Glide down, yes.
Awesome.
For the purposes of you becoming Sir Herbert, yes.
Okay, so you're gonna watch as Arthalai just goes, "See you later, lady," and just lets go. And you watch as she shifts into this very, very tiny, like 2 foot tall owl.
We love Sir Herbert.
He's in a kwee-kwee. So he's like if an Aarakocra was a very small little owl person. He's wearing the colors of Akkadi, and he has a warhammer that is as big as he is strapped to his back, and he uses his tiny, sweet little BB wings, and he's just gonna glide his way down all the way through.
Holy shit, you're adorable.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How many of there are you guys?
Yeah, like how many of this? Like, do you want to just rattle through them so that we can just get an idea of who to expect?
Oh, there's 10 of us.
Well, show us.
Sir Herbert.
could you describe them to us and also give us your opinion of them? You, Sir Herbert?
Me, Sir
Yes.
Herbert.
Yes, I would like that a great deal.
Make me do this fucking accent.
Yes, please.
Well, I think you've seen most of them, right?
Yeah, but I want to know what you think of them. I want to know your opinion of these 10 people
Oh,
individually. Or just
well,
top
there's-
5. Just top 5.
We are standing literally on a precipice of death, but I would
Callie,
rather
are you
hear.
okay?
Allie's still hanging, but now you
I
can
would-
see like a little bit of blush since Arthal. I was like, bye, lady. Allie's just like, oh my god.
I would rather hear what you, Sir Herbert, have to say about the other people that you are a part of.
Well, they seem to be all very commendable and wonderful people. I feel honored to be joined with them. Really, I wasn't sure if I was going to show up today, so it's nice to be here.
Where are you from, Sir Herbert?
Oh, I'm from the air elemental plane.
Oh, very cool.
Yes, I'm a paladin of Akkadi.
That's cute.
Incredible.
God damn it. I respect
He's-
you as I
He's so
respect you.
small,
Oh.
and he's in
I'll
like
lean over to Finn and be like,
Lord.
I don't like this guy. He's kind of taking my thing.
He's in, like-
talking
he's
turtle.
like a little
The other guy
knight.
One, he's a talking bird. I just feel like he's kind of stepping on my territory a little bit.
Right. People
There's-
stepping on territory all around. Like,
I mean, there's also 3 more of us, but you haven't probably seen them yet. There's one that she's kind of like, she's a bit creepy. I don't really like her that much. She's not my favorite.
She's my favorite.
Then there's the big guy. Yeah, he's quite nice. He likes to punch things. His name is Pal. He's very nice. And then
I remember Pal.
and then there's the pretty lady, the blue lady. Not the one with the horns. She's the one with the hair, the big bun. Yeah.
When you don't, when you're not physically here, do you guys all just like hang out in a green room, or like what's the situation back there?
what are the
you just all
snacks
just
like?
Oh no, I'm
around in Neppy's brain, or
Callie from up on the bar that she's hanging from is like, hey, Letters, what's a green room?
I'm quite sure I'm not alive anymore.
What?
hey, pardon?
What?
Yes.
That's really upsetting. You seem very alive, and also I don't want you to be dead. We're
Well,
coming to find you,
I
Sir
mean,
Hector.
now that I can
Herbert.
reach into Nepentha's memories, I feel like I owe you all an apology.
Why would that be? You don't owe us anything, Sir Herbert. All
Oh,
you
no.
owe us is a good time.
Oh no, I believe I do.
Oh, nonsense. I think
was
it's fine.
part
Why,
of the-
Sir Herbert?
I was part of the crew that delivered the hand of Io to Melsav Bakal.
Oh wow, that's really fucking bad what you did. That is unforgivable, and I'm glad you're dead. So moving on, Callie, do you need help getting down?
Just fully from Minnesota.
I'm very sorry for that. If you would not like me here, I can just be somewhere else. If you
I gotta come down.
You don't have to.
But it
Just
seems
hang
like the
out
path
here.
forward.
So I need to see.
I'm flying here. I can bring you down. I mean, you've got wings. How do you
Callie
wanna
is
do
gonna
this?
Tim. Callie is gonna. How far is it?
Down to the ground, 50 feet.
50 feet. That's a lot of feet. Can Callie, like Mario, jump side to side and get down to the ground?
You can make an acrobatics check.
She's gonna sure try.
I'm gonna assist. I'm just gonna spot her like a dad watching their kid on a bicycle for the first time.
I'm
Okay.
readying web in case she starts to fall.
How's 19?
19, yeah, you managed to kind of like jump off the balls and get down to the bottom. You
Yeah.
managed to without taking any fall damage.
Nice. That
It's
will
not
never
the
happen
most
again.
graceful, but you're able to do it.
It'll
It
never
was
happen again.
very impressive for someone who is not a bird person.
Heard you
Person.
helped with the hand of Aya. Please don't talk to me. And Kelly's gonna turn around.
Sir Herbert taking his
Herbert,
cue to
Herbert,
leave.
before you go,
Yes.
when you leave us here, would you just go back to hell, or how does that
No.
work?
No,
How's Torrin?
no, it doesn't quite work like that. My soul or my essence, I think, lives in the ring that Neppy wears.
So you're
We should
trapped
probably
in a
take
ring.
that ring to hell where you belong.
To be fair, we thought we were doing a good thing. If I'd have known what I was doing I did kill Melsav Bakal, I believe, or I had helped. It's not my fault that he came back. So I tried.
Well, you.
Sorry,
I
my
guess
friends
you.
are really harsh.
Hey,
I guess that's what you sort
technically-
out between you and Akadi, you know.
Wait.
Oh.
Pot calling the kettle black. Everyone here except Finnan did give some fucking staff to Malsov Bakal.
I didn't. Callie wasn't there. Callie did not. Callie was not
I'm
there.
exempt from that. I didn't do that.
Callie wasn't there for that.
I for sure did that. That was me. Exclusively me.
Callie wasn't there.
And I really hope that You know, I was there when Falcon was taken, and so I would
Who's that?
charge
He sounds handsome. Tell us about him.
I would charge you with finding Falcon if
Who's
you can.
Falcon? Please
He
tell us
got-
about him in detail.
Well, he was.
Can
I think he
Callie
goes by,
tattoo Falcon into her ankle?
I think he goes by Captain America now.
If he drew a deck of many things, and I feel badly that we had to press on without him.
Somewhere in the winds we hear Falcon.
Yeah. But I'm gonna
Punch!
take my cue and go. So I feel like I have to get through all of them at some time this evening. I'm gonna
And then the
pop in.
pretty lady.
I just feel bad that Sir Herbert got so bullied.
No,
Yeah.
it's
You got
fine.
really
So
bullied.
Left
quick.
and then
Take it.
immediately bullied.
He can take it.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, fuck this guy.
He's dead. His feelings don't matter.
I'm gonna
Exactly. Feelings don't exist in hell where he
pop
is.
into
Infinite.
Sage.
Torn.
With Tarn, with his family.
Pretty lady.
So you see in front of you. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to do the accent now.
Yes.
On the internet.
On the internet. Oh, I'm
It'll
so
happen
sorry.
sooner or later.
Let's
Just be thankful I
Wait.
didn't include Matilda. It crossed my mind.
I know.
It's
So
just-
you see in front of you this like very stoic looking water genasi. She has white hair that's in box braids up into just like a giant bun. She's wearing armor that looks like it's made of fish scales. And then she's got this giant longbow where the pieces of wood look like they're not attached to each other. But they look like pieces of driftwood. Hi. It's very nice to meet all of you. Hi.
Hello again, Seish.
Hi.
How are you?
Very nice to see you all again.
Met before?
Here.
We've
This
met
thing.
twice here.
Yes.
Twice?
Just taking a
Wait,
poll
did I
around
meet-
the room. We
Did I
are
meet
still
Sage?
standing above a big gap, correct?
The gap is the as soon as the water all kind of left, it closed back up.
Oh, cool. So
And you can see there's about
disintegrated.
another 100 feet and then a door at the other.
I just thought we were having this conversation straddling death, and I was like, cool. All right.
Should we go forward? Huh?
Forward
Sure,
is
sounds good.
Okay.
So you all head forward. No one's made an investigation check.
I'm not
So
shit.
as you all move down the hallway towards the door, you hear this kind of as these like clear, like almost ooze-like kind of, but things shoot out from the hall. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
How are
Oh,
we
yeah,
level
dude.
14 and we're this bad at being like, I check for traps?
We don't have a
You
rogue.
don't have a rogue, and you never
We're
check
level
for traps.
14.
I always check for traps. You have a word for it?
You
It's called
didn't this
wizard
time.
watch.
I know,
You
wizard
didn't this
watch.
time.
That's
Are
'cause
we
we
better?
were, like shooting the shit, and then she's like, "Should we go?" And Tim's like, "So you've gone?" Yes. And I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna."
We have
slow
to
things
find
down."
Adonis at some point.
We're
24.
We all die.
We're getting Callie's thing.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Okay, 24 for me as well.
21.
Sorry,
21.
this is a what save?
25.
X.
22.
I rolled a nat 1, but it's a 6 with or 5 with Callie.
Anyone below 19?
No.
Just Yana?
Yep.
Okay. So as you see, as you're walking, you all manage to dodge out of the way as these sort of clear, they almost look like oozes, but as they hit the wall, they kind of splat out into these like large, like almost like clear film. But one hits Yana and immediately whoosh, wraps around her. As you can see this like clear, kind of clear film surround her whole body. So you are now suffocating. So you have you have, what's your constitution modifier?
With my amulet, it is
Who's got that? One of them has that spell.
+4.
Okay, so you have 5 minutes of air. So you have quite a bit of air as you're holding your breath. You are restrained as you all see this thing kind of like wrap around Yana. This like tight, kind of shifting, clear film.
Doesn't look like water, does it?
No.
Callie's gonna turn around. She's gonna be like, the baby.
Can I just cut through it with my sword?
Uh,
Not at Yana, but like sort of like.
Just
You
like
can-
an X-Acto knife. Like, just
Yeah.
like.
you can try, sure. Make
What am I rolling,
make a. This would be an attack. This roll an attack.
It'll be a 18.
Okay, yeah. Roll the damage.
That'll be.
Actually,
9.
it's at advantage. Can you just roll one more time for me?
Yeah, same
I
number.
don't like how Tim says
Hate
that.
his voice.
That'll be
Didn't
9
like
points
that.
of damage.
Okay. So yeah, you see as you like kind of try to cut it off, you can see that like it like cuts through this very, very thin film, and you have cut Yana.
Yeah, we saw
Can
that
I?
coming, didn't
Does
we?
it look like we can reach
Yeah.
Yana?
Is that 9 points of damage for me?
Yeah.
Can I touch Yana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can try to like.
I'm gonna pop into Drew. I was like, one of them has this spell, and
It's completely. You can't touch her physical skin. It's
Oh,
completely
okay.
encircling her. You could try to pull it off if you want.
I can't.
I'll summon
Callie
Big B's
try and pull it
hand
off?
and just grab her and take her with us.
Callie wants to
Okay.
try and pull it off.
Okay.
Wait,
Like
let me
rip
wait,
it
let me-
apart, like
let me let the
saran
magic
wrap.
glove
Callie's
do
gonna
it.
try and rip it apart
Callie,
like
I
saran
swear to
wrap.
God, as soon as you touch that thing, it's gonna hop onto you, and you two are gonna be squished together. Let my magic glove do it.
Make a strength check, Kelly, if you want to try.
Okay.
Yeah, do it. You won't.
I will. Fuck you. I will.
You won't.
You won't.
I will. You've said you won't. Now we'll do
Never
it
say you
twice.
won't to Callie or Lennon.
That's a 19.
That is just enough as you like tear this thing apart. You just like rip down the center and it splits.
Like saran wrap.
And
I'm
kind of
gonna-
like,
Pop into Drew,
Mhm.
and if there's a space, I'm gonna reach my hand. I'm gonna grab Yana, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna cast Dimension Door and get her out of it.
okay, yeah, like you tear it to the ground as it kind of like splats onto the ground and then like slowly starts to reform.
I don't have bad ideas.
You should go.
All my
Um,
bad ideas are good ideas.
Saren also has that spell, just as a reminder.
That's right. She only has that once a day, though. I got more spells otherwise. I always forget that
Wouldn't
Saren
want you
has.
to run out of spells between your 10 characters.
And your 1,000 hit
Hit
points.
points.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's
Anybody else
probably
wanna
about
go
1,000.
into the
That's what you
goo
get
and
when
towards
it's your
the door?
birthday.
So you head towards the door.
I check for traps.
Tim,
Checking for traps.
Yeah, make an
Check for
investigation check.
traps.
Yeah, Callie.
Tim, as
Mhm.
we're heading to the door, Callie's gonna sidle up
No.
to Drew and put her hand on the Drew's shoulder, being like, "Hi, can I ask you for a quick favor? Just a quick favor."
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
Callie's gonna call her wife.
Hello.
Hi, love. It's
Hi.
not to be rude, but before it sounded like you thought I wasn't. It felt like you thought that I was crazy. This is Drew, one of the people that Neppy can turn into, and she's gonna pass the sending stone over to Drew. Please tell my wife.
your wife?
My wife.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Drusilia Amora.
Hello. My name is Khmer Sky Singer.
That's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Are you in Wolfreen?
Yes. It's quite
Oh.
late.
Callie, are you sure?
Drew, just tell her about the ring.
Yes. Nepentha has this ring, and I am one of her bonded souls. There's 10 of us.
Uh-huh.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Okay.
Drew, tell her Khale says hi.
There is someone here named Khale, and he also says,
Okay. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh.
God
Right.
damn
Would it-
it.
Well, I hope you're having fun and just stay safe. Make
Yes,
sure
of
she
Callie,
course.
has-
Callie would take the sending stone back. She's
Kamea, there's so many things here.
Did you hear
Kamea.
Spooky?
Man, it was wild. There was a room.
The letters is here too.
People. It was great. You got to come to Sigil sometime. It's unbelievable.
I'm gonna go to bed, love.
Okay, I love you.
I love you. Stay safe, okay?
This is happening. I swear this is happening.
Of course.
Come here, wait. Before you go, this has happened before and I might not remember it. But if you remember it, please tell me because I might not, because it's happened before. We're saving Adonis. I swear to Melora that this is happening.
Kameo, when we get back, we really need to talk about Callie's drinking.
Finnan, and Callie's gonna hang up and she's gonna go over to Finnan and she's gonna punch him in the arm.
Ow, that hurt.
Oh man.
Listen, look me in the eye and tell me you wouldn't have done the same to me if our roles were reversed.
I don't think I would have.
No, fuck you, you wouldn't have.
I don't think I would have because I know Spooky wants to save the dinosaur and I know one of Neppies wants to save a human boy.
That's me.
We've taken notes and we got the weird XO guys cards.
Yes,
Finnan,
I
you've
have
never
one of
been
those.
here.
Should we go forward?
To the door.
Yes, a
Yeah,
bit.
to the door.
Someone should check for
I
traps.
Yeah,
did.
what's
I
the
got
trap check?
18.
Traps.
Okay. You just noticed the behind you, the film is kind of starting to reform into sort of smaller balls. And they look to be moving in your direction, but fairly slowly.
Well, I spend a 5th level spell slot, so I smack it with my hand.
Okay, and they get
Fuck
slam
outta here.
into the ground behind there.
All clear.
Should we go forward? Checking for traps. I can get Saren to come check for traps if you want.
Letters is kind of checked all the way
Okay.
to the door, essentially. It's not much
I
further
got
ahead of you.
Don't trust the door.
Am I kicking this one? Or is someone else going?
Yeah, kick it.
Yeah.
I
kick
back
it.
up.
Yeah.
I back up.
Gotta kick it.
I gotta kick it.
And it bursts open. And you make a dex saving throw.
You're
Is
really
Callie
good
close
at
enough
that.
for the +4? He doesn't
Yeah,
need
sure.
it because
Yeah.
it was so insane before.
With +4 would be 17.
Yeah, it opens much easier than you expect, and you kind of stumble a little bit as you sort of recover. You put in way more force than you needed to.
Think like a low squat. Just be like, I meant to do that one. All right, anybody else want to go through?
Nice, nice kick, Corny. Let's go.
Hey, don't call me that. Thank you.
He's my favorite.
All right, Sea Dog, let's go.
Let's go.
You,
It's better.
You move into a large chamber that you can see hundreds upon hundreds of large glass cases suspended kind of from racks all throughout the room that go on for hundreds of feet. And you can see at the far end, there looks to be kind of a balcony. But you can see inside of these glass cases of various sizes. Some of them are massive. You can see various creatures and like kind of a multitude. And in the center of this room, probably about 100 feet from you, you can see there is what looks like a workbench almost, and there's a kind of a large basin that looks to be kind of emerald color. And there's also kind of a desk next to that.
Sam, the creatures we can see, are they like creatures we fought before?
Oh, good question.
No, these creatures seem to be alive.
But like, have we fought the type of creatures that they are before?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna make a perception check.
They're alive? Like they're
What?
moving
Do they look
in these
familiar?
tanks?
Some of them look to be like in almost kind of like little
20.
habitats. 20?
He's starting
24.
a zoo.
That's a 24.
24. You
Sanctuary.
I will never
recognize.
financially recover from this.
I will never financially recover from this. You see some.
Marvis
of-
Tim's so good.
It's so good.
Fuck Nicolas Cage. Tim Carlson.
You see some of them look familiar as far as like creatures are concerned. You
Is there a
see.
Neilbog?
You do see one of them looks like it might have a Neilbog in it. It's quite high up. quite small.
Oh,
But
no.
you see kind of like a little goblin like pacing around with a little staff that's got his face on it. You
We
can't-
leave him there.
A goat demon.
Is he naked?
Yeah, you see a goat demon for sure.
What does he sound like, Tim?
It's kind of a muffled.
Oh, there's 9 goat demons. This lady really likes goat demons.
You also, Callie,
I
with
will
your
never.
Callie, with
It's almost
your
28.
Was it 20?
28, I think.
28?
Yeah.
With your 28, you see somewhat near the workbench a glass case with a large figure kind of hunched over. You can see kind of silvery hair and wings kind of outstretched surrounding the
And
figure.
I'll pop back into
Kelly
Neppy.
will run over to it because does she recognize that as Adonis? Kelly would run
Yes.
over. Immediately
Neppy's-
would run over.
Popping back into Neppy, just in
Okay.
case I need to heal him and run over with Callie.
Okay, so you all make your way over to the glass case near the Emerald Basin. You can see the figure of Adonis. His robe is like all wrinkled. He looks a little disheveled. The braid in his kind of chin beard is somewhat coming out as he kind of looks up.
Kelly would like.
Kind of puts a hand on the glass. I
Callie-
knew you'd find me.
Kelly would hit the glass and be like, Adonis.
Are you all
Watch out!
Oh.
As you hear this kind of like kind of slimy sound as I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Only
been going
Neppy
so well
gets
for us
my
so
plus,
far.
I think. Then.
Yeah. So bad
It's like
at
my
dex saves.
third natural 20 in the night.
Heyo.
I've also been idly rolling my dice just for funsies, and I've missed out on like about 6.
Shit.
I've just been like rolling doubles like the whole time.
Okay,
And I've rolled
okay.
quite a few
Plus
natural
4.
20s.
15.
Do you want to go in order?
13 plus 18.
Yeah, was anyone lower than 19?
No.
1 second, I have
Okay.
to do math. 9.
With my plus 4, Neppy?
Yes.
Oh, Neppy, no.
Sorry.
I
Why?
got 19 by
Only
flexing
Saren
my
and
brain.
Sage get the good deck saves. And
And
Denna.
if this thing is a creature, it takes 7 points of brain damage as I flex my brain and lightning hits it.
It does.
It's force
It
damage,
is.
technically speaking.
Uh, okay, so those of you who got less, 19 and below, so Neppy, Kokani, Yana, and Khale, the rest of you managed to leap out of the way as you hear this sound. You instinctually leap out of the way. The 4 of you, this massive kind of spherical ooze drops down onto you, and you're not only does that happen and you become engulfed, but a massive shark starts moving through this ooze towards you.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
It is a giant shark bowl ooze.
Okay, so you know how every time Tim has like put up.
Tim's so happy right now.
I wanted to figure out ways of using that creature, and this is great.
Yeah,
This
like-
is just like Tim is like, I don't want to actually kill them, but
How
like
is that official
But
in
I
the
do.
book?
you're dreaming.
Fucking
So like,
brilliant.
It's in the Creature Codex.
Creature
Again,
Codex.
Listen,
shout out to
guys.
Kobold Press.
Fuck,
They're
man.
awesome.
Do we-
Kobold Press.
Do we have any new creatures you guys would like to pitch? Yeah, bro. There's a shark in a bowl of ooze.
Yeah, dude.
Sure.
It's
that's
like a bad tiki drink.
Yeah, there's in the same book. There's one, and it's called an oozasis. Is it called, Tim?
Yeah.
Or
Mhm.
It's an
Oozasis.
oasis. That's
It's an oasis in the desert. It's just all ooze.
It's all ooze, baby.
So you go for a drink and you get a bit of ooze.
no.
Is that your new restaurant?
oasis.
Come for
I would
the
also like
drink,
to
save
say
the
on the,
Label,
ooze.
right?
I would also like to say on the tiki drinks, any tiki drink that is blue and tastes like coconut.
So the 4 of you
Hot
that are
This one tastes like
that
shark.
are engulfed take 33 points
Oh no.
of piercing damage.
Is that magical piercing damage?
Yes.
You
That's
Tim,
what
you know
shark damage.
Spooky's with us, right?
Not looking so hot.
Is Khale, are you engulfed?
You cannot breathe, and you are restrained. The 4 of you. All right, and now I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
We're not starting off this combat looking good.
13.
Hell yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay, so 25 to 20.
21.
22.
23.
3. Sorry, Cornelius, what did you say? What was it?
22.
22. Anyone else? 25 to 20. I got the 21. Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
19.
17.
17. Ba, 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 ba.
Also, for anyone who's wondering, in our Instagram stories over the next day or two, I will put an anthology of all of Neppy's bonded souls, so you can see what they all look like and have some character reference for that.
15 to 10. Finn, what was
13.
your
No,
13?
spooky.
6.
6.
Oh, wizard.
Wizards.
Do we have the same decks? What's yours?
Well, my dex is +1.
Oh,
But
okay. Mine's
I
plus
did
3.
roll a natural 1, but I'm really smart, so I get all that initiative.
So smart.
Okay. So, Kokanee, you are first up. You can use an action to try to get out of the.
I'm restrained. Am I able to cast spells when I'm restrained?
You're also suffocating, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So you can't cast any that have a verbal component.
Can't I use my remaining air to? Didn't we say when we were talking about the water one? Is that you got 1?
Oh
exhale?
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Everybody gets 1.
Doesn't that half your remaining air?
Yeah.
That was the rule that we.
Yeah.
Great.
Let me
Well,
just
then-
double check.
Sure.
I feel like I'm in like a business conference with all of these suits and ties, and they're just like,
We're all flipping through papers. No.
you know what? Like this fiscal quarter, we got to be really, 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 on the docket, making sure everything's good. Keeping
Barf.
everything straight.
Good
and
stocks.
narrow.
Good stocks. Let's cancel
Good
Excel.
stocks.
Good business, everyone.
Good
Good
business,
business.
everyone.
All right. So yes, what would you like to do?
I like to cast freedom of movement on myself,
Okay. Yeah.
and then I would like to walk out of this orb.
Yeah. You walk out.
Leisurely stride.
Sit on your own petard, Timothy.
And
Touche.
I'm gonna look around. What else is it? Just like this orb is fallen. We don't see anything else in the room that's changed.
You can make a perception check if you want.
I will percept. It'll be 20.
20. Yeah. That's all you see at the moment.
Great. I'm going to take like 15 feet away from that orb, and that'll be my turn.
It's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
With its pseudopod.
Gross.
That is 19 to hit.
I'll parry it.
Okay. So as it comes out of it, you just kind of flings back the ooze, comes back to it. Okay.
Your AC, if you're still within 30 feet of Neppy, your AC is still 21.
Oh, then I don't even parry it. Doesn't
Still
matter.
married?
Still married.
Still
married.
Still married.
You only get the
sorry,
bonus for
is-
one more in-game day.
Is
That's it.
Neppy still? Is it Neppy right now? Who is?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
Neppy right now. If
I've
it's
been
not
really
Neppy,
good.
you're not married.
I've been really good at keeping my names with who it is, so it's Neppy for now.
Great.
Different soul, no wife.
Okay. As you back up Kokanee 15 feet, it is the next creature's turn.
Hell yeah.
You hear kind of
Oh,
the sliding of metal
I don't like
plates
the way you said
as a.
Is this just Timothy Carlson's Welcome to the Monster Codex by Kobold Press?
No,
is a
this
zoo,
one.
go
This
fuck
next
yourself?
one's from Mordenkainen's.
Ah.
This
I
is
get
just
the
what
nice
can Tim
edition
throw
cover.
at us from
Yeah.
all of the
I can
monster
throw like a
books.
bunch of like.
This is the you guys walked willingly into a zoo. I get to do whatever the fuck
Yeah.
I want tonight.
Fun creatures.
Whose idea was a zoo, by the way?
Yanis's.
Carol Baskin.
It's true.
Carol
It's Giannis.
Baskin. Killed
It's a
her
big inspiration,
husband,
Giannis.
whacked
Whacked
him. Can't tell
Okay,
me
it's going to
that it
attack
didn't
you
happen.
with
Watch it.
its
She'll take down the stream.
bite and then 2 claws.
I hope she will.
So how did the Blackwater stream end? Well, we picked up Carol Baskin.
Bitch, Carol Baskins.
Don't say that. So 25 for the first one.
Oh, sorry, are
my
these on me?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
What creature is this? It's a big metal slug.
No, this is a big metal dog-like creature. It is.
Can you show us a picture?
It is called a steel predator.
Oh, I know these.
Oh, nobody
Yuck.
likes
Oh,
that.
it's like a,
That's
it's like a
bad boy
metal
fight.
eel dog.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was gonna
exactly.
say it
That's a
looks
bad
like a
boy.
metal leech.
My god is proficient in metal dogs. Hi, doggy. Please don't hurt me.
That's a 19 for the second one,
No.
and then a 26 for the third one.
Yes.
Hits you with 1 bite and 1 claw.
I'm gonna take a quick second because my cat is pushing the screen of my
And
window
do it.
out.
Okay, so for the bite,
That
that
carries
is
such a
15 points of
terrorist.
piercing damage,
Sure.
and then and 17 points of slashing damage for the claw.
Love it.
All right, it is now Cornelius's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start to limber up. Old bones. What's in range?
This whole turn.
Corny.
There is the you can see the giant ooze.
One
in
more
front of
time, you get about that.
Yeah, whippersnapper.
You pretty much just see the ooze in front of you. Kokanee's moved on the other side.
One for the ooze.
Okay.
Full sprint. I'm gonna run up to it and whack it with my quarterstaff twice.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Monk.
a monk.
Monk.
Finally.
Oh, you didn't catch that it's slow.
You didn't catch that?
No, I thought he cast Featherfall on himself.
Just half of them just shake their heads.
Also, the fact that no one's called him corn dog yet is a crime.
Please stop.
I was getting there. Starting
Okay,
with corny.
okay.
Cowabunga. That is a
Oh, yes!
17
Yes!
17 hits.
and a 17.
Yeah, they both
Hell
hit.
I'm
yeah.
obsessed.
I'm going to expend. Can I do it twice? Each time I hit the charges?
Yeah.
Does he have a skateboard? Tell me he goes into battle on like a very old rickety skateboard.
The pizza, dude.
Loves
Cowabunga, man.
Gonna turn the shark into some sashimi.
Dad's
Put it on a
right.
pizza.
Dark shimi. Okay.
It's perfect.
That is 8 for the staff.
Okay.
And then it's 4 necrotic.
Nice.
12. And then the second hit is another 8 for the staff and 6 necrotic.
Nice.
And I'm going to use a key point to take a dodge stance.
Nice. Okay. All right. It is now Neppy's turn.
Who's currently engulfed in the ooze with me?
It's you, Yana, and Khale.
Who looks worse of Yana or Khale? Don't tell me your number, but just like who looks worse?
As a percentage.
I'm
As a-
below.
You went to
below 50.
Blood is in the
you
water.
went to the Roxy. How many mistakes did you make?
I've got my shoes off.
We're at the Roxy.
Oh no! Oh, Khale's worse than I am.
But no, honestly, who looks worse?
Real bad. You've
Real bad?
seen, yeah, no,
Okay.
like, pretty bad over the last few days, but this is
This is
not
bad. Okay. Can I reach Yana?
You are restrained.
I'm restrained.
So you're
good. We can't cast verbal spells.
your speed is 0.
Uh,
You can cast it, but it uses up your air, your oxygen.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Well, I need to get out of this thing if I'm going to be any help to anybody. As a bonus action, oh my gosh, there's so many things. We had this problem last time. Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to pop into Drew.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast
can't Misty Step. It's a bonus action.
No,
Oh.
I can thunderstep though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, but if it takes damage when they're in it, do they take damage? Shit.
Kill them. Do it. You won't.
You might.
You might.
I might. No. Then I'm gonna switch into Drew, and I'm going to dimension door.
Okay.
Out of this thing on the side where everyone else is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pop out.
Yeah.
And there's kind of like a. All right. It is now Callie's turn.
Okay, so Yana's in this like ooze ball with like a shark,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What does Callie know about ooze?
That it's bad.
It's bad. Being
Know about
engulfed by it
ooze?
is bad.
Callie doesn't know
What do you
much
know
about
about
ooze.
You don't know much
Oh.
about ooze.
I know
How-
about news. I'll tell you that much.
How far am I from Yana?
She is about. She's at least 10 feet inside of this thing.
But 10 feet from me, so I can get to her.
You could try to move into the ooze.
I don't want to move into the ooze. Can I move around the ooze?
Yeah, you can move around it, like stay in melee and move around.
Can
it.
I move like in front of her where she is?
Yeah, like she's in the middle of the ooze.
Oh, she's in the middle. Of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ooze.
In the middle of the ooze, our friend.
Oh.
In the middle of the ooze. What does Callie have?
Just trying to think. What else do the rest of these people have?
Become the barbarian and just fucking jump in.
Just fucking hack at it.
You got 1,000 hit points, so
I
like
have so
Herbert.
many. Oh,
With the
our
kneecap.
ally. The kneecapper's so good though.
So the bird had a move called the kneecapper.
His warhammer is
Hammer.
called the kneecapper.
Because of his
out
height?
of 10,
Yeah.
how many characters exist within worlds that I created? How many exist within worlds that Tim created? And how many exist within worlds that Matt created? Because they are spread across all three.
Okay.
But I'm
Yeah.
interested to know the ratio.
Let Callie do her thing.
Yeah.
Question. Misty Step. Can I take someone with me?
No, it's just yourself.
Damn it. Okay, hold on.
That'll be a question we'll answer on Chatwater.
Yeah, but I want to know now.
I'll tell you after.
It's not there.
I'll tell you after the stream. There's so many.
Okay, Callie's gonna.
You would know that you can hit those. Like you saw
Yeah.
Cornelius
Yeah.
hit it and it didn't hurt anybody inside.
Okay, actually, you know what Callie's gonna do? Callie's gonna go into the ooze and get up to Yana.
You are restrained as you walk into the ooze, so your speed drops to 0. But
Can I
you are
not
now
get up to
engulfed.
her? Can I not
No.
get up to her?
No.
Damn it!
Just take a turn to
Okay, hold on. Can I not cast heal? Do I have to be right next to her to cast healing on her then?
Yeah.
If it's verbal, you lose all your oxygen too.
Half.
So you are now
I had
engulfed.
such a plan. Can I
Right.
not bonus action Misty Step out?
Yeah.
Verbal.
You could. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step out then. I had a plan and it didn't work.
I'm out. Oh shit.
Callie had a plan and it didn't work.
All right. It is the ooze's turn. So Khale and Yana, you both take. 18.
Guys, my back has been getting progressively worse during quarantine. I'm just like,
we need to get you a better chair, man.
Okay, let's get you a better chair.
I need to
23
get-
points of piercing damage.
I need to get a better
And I'm
body,
down.
is what I need.
Yana's unconscious.
Yeah,
Conscious
that's
in the use.
that's why Callie
In the
wanted to get to
ooze.
her.
In the ooze.
In the ooze. Buddy, you're drowning.
Ooze.
All right, and it is going to attack. It's going to attack
friend.
Our
The
ooze.
middle of
Me
the
ooze.
Oh, friend.
Our friend.
It's gonna attack you, Cornelius.
Bring it.
Uh,
It's going to attack with disadvantage.
yeah, and then it's gonna attack Callie as well.
No.
So that's I don't think that'll do it. 7 plus 9 is 16.
No.
Okay. And then against you, Callie, it's going to attack.
Oh.
No, that's only 11. As you can see, the
no.
pseudopod reaches out and to slap Cornelius, and he kind of dodges out of the way. And then you see the ooze kind of bend as the shark extends out as the jaws kind of come close and snap at you, but you manage to move out of the way.
I hate that.
It's a horrifying creature.
Khale, it is your turn.
How far is Yana from me?
You are next to Yana.
So I can touch her.
Yeah, I would say you could try to touch her.
All right, I will touch her, and then I will use my Cloak of Montebank to cast Dimension Door.
Nice.
And I will teleport both of us out of the ooze.
The vacuum kind of slams shut.
Nice.
And I will appear back by everybody else. And then I will step away from everyone towards the ooze. And I will say, give me a little bit of space. And I will use 2 sorcery points to quicken
Sorcerer.
Investiture of Flame.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And you
I
will
get it.
see from my feet up, I just start to flames creep up and engulf me completely in flame.
Yanis, can you say a little bit of space in the Khale accent one more time?
Give me a little bit of space, please.
Favorite. Amazing.
Dope. Okay, it is now.
Jen, your name, you need to stop.
That's good.
It is now Finn's turn.
As I see the Khale and Spooky pop out of the wizard suit, are they within 30 feet of me?
Mm-hmm, yep.
So my eyes are going to kind of flick between black and silver and then stop perfectly half mooned as shadow starts to wreath around me. And I'm going to use my 14th level ability, the Shroud of the Eclipse, as shadow and light wrap around me. I'm going to choose Khale, Yana. I don't know if the ooze is going to... Khale, Yana. Is someone else in the ooze?
I know everybody's out of the ooze right now.
Who else looks quite fucked up?
Is Callie not still in the ooze?
I'm super bad.
Callie went into the ooze and was like, "Oh fuck!" and Misty stepped out.
Kokanee's bad.
Khale.
He's a little farther away.
He's not within 30 feet?
Oh, no, he's within 30. Yeah.
Yeah. So Kokanee, Khale, Yana, and then I'm going to choose the dog and the ooze. They are going to... Everyone... I'm just going to roll them both together if I can find a D8. Hey guys, can you lend me a D8?
Yeah.
You want some?
Yeah, do you want some?
Yeah. That is 12 plus 5, 17. So the 3 friends that I named heal for 17. The 2 enemies that I named take 17 points of. Do I want it to be psychic or necrotic? I'm going to make it necrotic. Okay.
Death.
As I rise off the ground, I'm going to then use the shadow and beam it into the ooze, using my waning shadow ability, which is now more powerful. So I can.
As you see the whole thing kind of vibrates.
23 to hit.
How's the shark inside the ooze looking?
He's fucking pissed.
Just
He's
a
like,
shark?
Tim, what's the shark's name?
You'll have to ask him. You'll have to climb inside that ooze and ask.
Will, Callie will. Are you saying she won't?
He takes 20. Shit, what did I roll? 22 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Wait, we haven't even seen this witch, have we?
No.
Maybe she is the witch. This ooze is the witch.
This
Maybe.
I don't think
The shark is the witch. I don't know.
The shark is the witch.
The
What a
shark is
She's
the
dream.
witch.
polymorphed
What a
and she just
dream.
needs our help.
All right. It is now Spooky's turn.
Spooky.
I need you're up, you're healed. So
Yeah, I'm good. Ish. Okay. Wasn't expecting to be out of the ooze and alive. Okay.
We
Is it
love
just-
you. Suck it.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, sweetness.
Is it just a shark, Tim?
inside the ooze.
Yeah, just a shark?
That's all you can see. There does look to be like, now that you're kind of looking from the outside, there looks to be maybe sand at the bottom.
Oh, sorry.
And,
I
like-
meant like, is it a regular shark?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's drowning in
As
the
far
ooze.
Save it, please.
Kill me.
God. Shit. Okay.
They
Spanish,
see, like
just-
the shark and the ooze seem to be somewhat connected.
Okay.
They're bonded souls too.
Yeah.
Oh.
They also have a ring.
That doesn't
Yeah,
make it.
Because a
less
little ring on his
tragic.
fin.
Oh.
It's one of those like tagged raggings into his fin. Dark timeline. Sorry.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna
Edgy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw a fireball at it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? A deck save?
Yep.
Yeah. Good luck, pal.
Oh shit, dude.
Did
I
you roll
rolled
a
a
natural?
natural 20, but the best part is it's a -4. It still fails.
No.
Incredible.
Not
Well-
a success.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he does succeed.
Like he would technically fail if not for the auto success.
Yeah.
So he still takes half.
Rogue,
So let me just
get
roll
out of
that
there.
damage. Hold on.
Rogue is being so weird right now. She's trying to
That
shove herself
is-
behind the couch. Silly girl.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shitty rolls. Would have been 26, so that's half 13 fire damage for, I guess, both. The shark
Nice.
and the ooze, if they count separately, I don't know.
No, they're one thing.
Okay.
Okay. It is now Letter's
wait.
turn.
Hey.
Is
Oh,
the
yeah.
ooze flammable?
Or
Or anything?
The shark catches on
Because
fire
it's
and signs
on
around it
fire.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It does not.
Why
seem
was I
flammable.
cursed to this existence?
Oh,
You smell sort of
Devastating.
that hurts me.
burning jelly. It's weird. It's a
Ew.
weird smell. Letters, you're up.
It is my understanding that big metal dog is within 15 feet of the ooze. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah,
So
he's
he's
attacking
fighting.
Kokanee.
All right, I'm gonna break out an old classic, the old steel wind strike.
Heyo.
I'm gonna take a
Yes.
shot at the dog and the ooze.
Sure.
That's gonna be a 10 for the dog. That's not great.
Okay.
And
one.
a 17 for the ooze.
It definitely hits the ooze, does not hit the dog.
All right, and I'm gonna do a let me just roll some dice here.
And Sean, you're gonna end your teleport inside the ooze, right? Because that makes sense.
Naturally.
Yeah.
You're going to talk to that shark.
I
Cool,
wanna
guys,
know
I get
its
it.
What's
name.
your
Do
name?
you need help?
What's your name?
Where can we send you, friend?
Where were you before?
How can you breathe ooze?
What's your opinion of the ooze? It's going to be 38 damage to the ooze, and I'm going to make a strength
ooze.
competition with the dog, please. Gonna roll strength. Fuck you.
My cat is being
That
an asshole.
is-
Mine are both being assholes too.
He climbed into the other closet that he can
I
get
love
into.
Oh, wow.
Tim was like, that is as if he was like rolling dice and doing math, but he was just typing the whole time. So he was like hacking into
Oh,
the
I
math, right?
already
He's like,
rolled.
let
and then I was
me
looking at-
let me figure out the science.
It's 16.
Fuck, I got an 11.
Darn.
My big hand tries to backhand the thing, and much like Kokanee's dad, it is stronger than it looks.
It's very strong. All right. It is now it's Kokanee's turn.
Oh, and
Kokanee.
I'm gonna appear 5 feet next to the fucking dog, but 20 feet away from the ooze.
Okay.
All right, let's kill a dog. I am going to.
Let's not.
You can't
I'm
just
going
start your
to-
turn like that,
Dog.
man.
I'm going to cast Ice Bayonet at 5th level.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge. I'm going to take 2 attacks.
Okay. Make sure you separate the damage for me.
Gotcha. The first attack will be
Being a jerk. No,
8
you're being
plus 10 is 18. But just to make it safe, I'm going to make it a 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Here, Mish. You know what?
He plays fetch.
Was that just a D6? Like, go choke on plastic, you bastard.
No, I threw a D20 across the room because he'll chase it around forever.
So I wasn't far off base.
He plays
The
fetch.
D20 is
he-
slightly
he-
bigger than a D6, all right?
he jumped
Yeah,
to
it's
the ground.
it's perfectly
Okay.
cat esophagus size.
In my defense, he jumped to the ground and then was launching himself at my hip and biting me. So he needs to fuck off right now. And he's here. You want to see?
The important question is, what did you roll?
First one, 10 points of cold.
Okay.
14 points of slashing.
Okay.
And 3 points of radiant, totaling 25. 29. The second attack is going to be a natural 20.
Nice.
Hell
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice.
So it's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice.
Do you need more or are you good?
What do you need, Matt?
I need 12 d6.
Oh, D6? Here. Do you want? I have 2.
Thank you guys so much.
Here you
You got
go.
a handful. A
I
tiny
have
little ones
2.
if you
That's
want.
all I have. All I have are 2.
Did I not give you
Okay.
a bunch of D6s?
Yeah, I'm using them.
Adam.
no, I-
No, you didn't give me a bunch of d6s.
I gave
Adam.
Lennon a bunch of dice.
You did. Adam, Mish has left the dice. You want to know what I rolled?
What? Natural 20? Or natural 1? This is such a tense moment.
6.
Underwhelming.
Regular number.
Hold on, he's back for his dice.
Please throw again.
18 cold and 24 slashing, totaling 46 points of damage.
On this dog
Hey.
thing?
You can see the cold damage does not seem to have very much of an effect.
Like none or half?
Probably like half.
Like half.
Like
Actually,
half.
it is 48% of damage, and Tim's got a calculator back there. He's doing all the math.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Come on. All right. It is now the Steel Predator's turn. It's going to use its
I don't like that name.
stunning
Steel
roar.
Predator.
So I need all
like
of
an
you.
80s hair metal
It's
band.
just EXO.
I need all
It's
of
just-
you.
it's just bad.
As it kind of moves around, it's you hear this like deep kind of metallic roar echo out. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
How many people are close to me?
Everybody except for Letters and Kokanee.
That's my second
I am
one
not
of the
rolling
night.
hot tonight.
No. And I'm still Drew. Damn it.
Use a point of luck for that one.
Oh, not good for sweet Drusilla.
25.
21.
Where's my spider?
DC to beat is 19.
Yeah, I also got a 21. I got a 21.
There you go.
Big
I
no.
will fail, but I will flex my brain, hitting both the Steel Predator and the Ooze with 7 points of force damage.
He knocked his,
As
he
my
knocked his
angry
dice
thought
under
take
the
physical
radiator.
form and hurt people.
Well, you have to go get it. He's looking at you to go get it.
I got exactly 19. Do I save on that?
Yes, you do.
Big no.
Okay. Second.
Not that it.
Oh
This
no, it's
extra.
over the. Oh no, he's just playing fetch in the background. He has so many toys.
Okay, so who failed?
Me.
Me.
Drew, Yana, Letters. Okay. You take
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no.
Woof.
34 points of thunder damage,
And I'm down again.
and you are
No.
you are stunned,
Trash.
and you
Oof.
drop everything you're holding if you're holding anything. For the rest of you, you take half damage.
So
17.
Drew drops everything she's holding.
Sorry,
That's so
Tim.
much stuff.
Was that 34?
34, yeah.
I
So
was at
17?
I was at 17 hit points.
So you would have been down with half damage too.
Does that mean I'm dead?
No.
So you have to
No.
take enough
Okay.
damage to equal your
Your
health
max hit
Oh.
points. Yeah, no.
God,
You're-
no. Okay.
Dying
I'm
dying
just
at this
down
level
again.
dying at this level from damage is very difficult. It's
Very
usually
hard.
like it
Is
has
that
to
a
be like
challenge?
spells or
Yeah,
Yeah.
Callie, well, it's a
Try it.
challenge.
like
You
for
won't.
example,
You won't.
I
Callie,
will.
what is your maximum hit points?
My maximum hit points is
130 something, maybe 120.
Because mine's 100.
137.
So something has to bring you from above 0 to negative 137 in a singular hit. Not like multiple attacks, but one attack.
Yeah.
Has to do
What's-
over 140 damage to you.
What's the
It's,
max damage you can take from falling in this game?
A
10d6.
Yeah.
10d6, which I think
10d6?
is silly. I think
Yeah,
that
I would
it-
probably do more than that. That
yeah,
doesn't.
100%.
yeah.
100%.
Just a
'Cause
D6
it's like
every
they-
10
it's-
feet, right, or something?
It's the argument of like terminal velocity, but I'm
but
like,
still.
the difference of falling from 100 feet to like 1,000 feet, I feel like there's a difference. I'm no
Yeah.
scientist, boy. I'm no fucking rocket surgeon.
I ain't no scientist, but
I ain't no scientist.
I
But
know
when you
something
fall
about
from
the
higher,
internet.
it hurt
Wait, wait.
more.
This is derailing, but at some point, Tim,
Okay.
I want an answer so I can know if Kokanee can survive jumping from outer space.
no, you can't.
I have a
For
question.
cannot.
I have a
Yes.
true question. Drop everything we're holding. So like weapons are
Weapons. Yeah, if you're holding any weapons in your hands,
Oh.
they drop.
Anything in your hands.
Your parents' expectations just
I
Okay.
dropped
The
those when I was
subject.
13.
yet another
Thank
one of
you
my
very much.
characters who didn't
Oh,
know
I
her
hold all this
parents.
expectation.
All right, it is Cornelius's turn.
I'm currently engaged with the ooze.
Mhm, yeah.
How far away is the dog?
The dog is about 15 feet away from you,
So not
maybe
okay,
20 feet.
not super in range.
How fast is your turtle?
How fast is your turtle?
How what
Wouldn't you
like
like
how
to know?
far can he run? Because is he just the fastest fucking skateboarding turtle in the world?
He has a walk speed of 50 feet.
He's got Heelys. He's got Heelys.
He's got Heelys.
Little Heelys.
He's such a badass.
Yo, if you
Light
hit a
up
rock
sketches.
with those Heelys, you're fucked though. My dad was holding my hands and running me, and we hit a rock, and I got road burn up my whole body.
No, I
That's how
just-
you
I just
take.
Koopa
That's how you
shell.
take 140 damage.
Okay, let's kill
Um,
the Zeus.
I'm going to take two strikes at it.
Okay, yeah.
That is a 16 and a 23.
Okay, yeah, those both hit.
Those both hit? Sweet. I'm not going to spend a charge. I'm going to spend a key point on the first strike to try and stun it.
Okay. So
It's
that's a
a
what? Concept?
Constitution of 17.
And you rolled an 18 plus 5.
Damn.
Hi, Colin.
Okay. Then he's
boy.
going to
As
take
an ooze, all oozes have super icon.
12 damage. I'm going to spend another key point and try to do the same thing. I'm going to try to stun him again.
Can oozes be
Rolled an 18 again.
Damn. That sucks. Altogether, it's with both attacks, it's 21 damage.
You
I'm
can
going
see,
to.
yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can see that the form of this ooze is starting to it's having a hard time holding together its form.
Oh, then I'm going to spend a key point for my bonus action. Just get all these gone. To do flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch it twice.
Hell yeah.
Punch that sticky ooze.
There's a 24
Mm-hmm.
and a 14.
Yeah, those
Hell
both
yeah.
hit. Its AC is ludicrously low.
Oh, sweet.
He's a big ball of ooze.
You can't miss it. Like all oozes. Its AC is 6.
So that's 15 damage for both hits combined, and it does count as
magical. My fists are a magical weapon now for resistances and stuff.
My fists are magical, Cody.
Yes.
Say it.
Matthew.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Yay!
With your magical fists.
I want to.
I
wanna
want to shark
punch-
its name before it dies.
I'm gonna punch a hole so that way the shark can come out a little bit.
Free the shark.
And I'm gonna
Wanna
ask
know
if it
its
has.
name.
Do you have any last words?
Tells you.
As the shark kind of is like, kill me.
Wish granted. I'm gonna roundhouse kick the shark.
Is you hear this like vertebrae snap as the whole thing just kind of like, and it just like into a puddle, and you can see even the shark kind of like its form kind of dissipates as well into this kind of ooze like puddle on the ground.
Hell yeah, that's my
Muse is
turn.
vanquished.
Oh my
All right,
God.
it is
Damn.
Khale.
Corn dog, that was brutal.
Is there anyone
Or
left
no,
to
sorry,
dog?
it's Neppy's turn. Sorry, I jumped. My bad.
How does the dog look?
Dog was fine.
Okay, I'm gonna
Totally
break
fine.
out.
Not totally fine.
I'm
Let
gonna
that guy out, right?
Essentially.
You watch at Neppy. Oh no, I'm not Neppy yet. Shit. Oh yeah, I can do that.
Scylla.
I'm gonna flip into Neppy because I've been wanting to try out this spell. I'm gonna need you watch Neppy grab a bronze, like little bronze rod off of her holy symbol. I'm gonna need that dog to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
That is a 17 plus
Oh, probably so much.
6. Yeah, 23.
Okay, so it succeeds, but you watch as Neppy just like any light in the room, she just like pulls it in, and she does this giant beam of golden light emits from her hands, and I'm gonna cast Bolt of Glory,
Oh shit.
which I haven't cast yet. So that's
Nice.
10d10 radiant damage halved.
Jeez.
I lean over to Cornelius. See, like my thing's all about light and dark. She's pulling on light. This just feels like just everyone stepping on our shit, you know, Cornelius.
Tim,
Sea dog.
Tim
That's because she
actually,
seems to be doing a better job at that one. Talking animals and light stuff.
Tim
feel out of
actually,
place.
the dog gets my +4 because Callie loves dogs. So
Sick.
Willingly
Cast it
gives
even
it.
more.
Oh,
dog.
good. 9, 16. Wow, 23.
Were you stunned? You weren't stunned.
Mm,
Oh,
Yeah,
she was
you
stunned.
were
She
stunned.
dropped everything.
We're
Stunned.
yeah,
stunned.
you were
Stunned.
stunned.
Yeah, you were
Fine then.
stunned.
I don't do
I'm
that.
sorry, you were stunned.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I don't do
Happy-
any of that.
Happy
You're also
birthday.
you're also
Happy
still Drusilla.
birthday.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
going back. I'm going back. I'm
You
going
can
back.
make a
I'm
con
devastated.
save
Devastated.
to see if you break the spell.
I have always wanted to cast Bolt of Glory, and you took it away from me.
The thing is,
Oh, sorry.
you do get to try to cast it again, and hopefully it fails this time.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn, so
Yeah.
this will be the end of your turn.
Okay. 18.
18 is not enough. It is
Fuck.
19.
It's fine.
So you were still stunned on the ground. It is Callie's turn.
Callie's turn, and it's just the dog left.
Yeah.
Oh, Callie's gonna
Liana's
have to
unconscious too.
Oh, is she unconscious? Is she like
Uh-huh.
dead?
Yeah, I'm
She's
just
unconscious.
unconscious.
She-
It's fine, guys.
Is she
I saw that lay with squishy vision problems. I was like, no.
is she dead or unconscious?
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Okay, Callie's
Probably.
gonna go over to Yana then.
Okay.
And she's gonna heal her.
Okay.
For hold on. I did the wrong way. $30 points.
Nice.
Thank you.
And then she is going to hold on, let me check my cheat sheet. And then she's gonna bonus action. Shield of Faith on Yana.
Did you use? Oh, you meant yeah. Never mind. That's all good.
So Yana now has +2 to her AC.
Nice.
Okay, it is now Khale's turn.
I'm gonna move up to the dog.
Yeah.
So that I'm within melee. Because it is entering my space while I'm on fire, it will take 1d10 fire damage.
Heck yeah, it does.
Which is only 3 points. I will then use my action to create a line of 15 foot long of 5 feet wide of fire that's 48. Has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I love that.
That is a 16.
16 is what it needed, so it passes. So it'll take half.
Oh no.
So it takes 9 points of fire damage. And then I will use 2 more sorcery points. And I will cast... I will cast Immolation on it.
Hell.
Target must make another dexterity saving throw.
I lean over to Cornelius. I feel like this guy's really got like a fire thing going on. And I feel like, I mean, I don't necessarily do that. I feel like I've diversified a bit, but it's still
14.
like in my name.
That's a failure.
Yeah, we've all been stepped on this session. I feel it.
I feel like there's a camp. I feel like there's a camp who's getting stepped on, and then the side who's like doing the stepping, and I'm just not feeling good about it, you know.
I mean, we're not going to say who's on. We're not going to say who's who, but you know.
No, of course not.
28.
We're classy.
That's 28 points of fire damage.
No.
Damn.
And then it'll also be on fire for a minute. At the end of each of its turns, it repeats the saving throw. It takes 46 fire damage on failed saves.
Whoa.
And the flames end on a successful one. So
nice.
Such a good spell.
Nice. Okay, it is Finn's turn.
Spooky's up, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna take 1d8 of healing. Oh, that was a 1. And then I am going to Eldritch Blast, Waning Shadow. I'm just gonna central Tony Stark chest beam of just dark light energy, just like through. I'm gonna make a bunch of attack rolls.
If Neppy was here, she'd lean over to whoever's like, I feel like he's really taking the whole dark magic thing.
B leans over to someone in the green room and says that.
Yeah.
2 24s, 120, and then for the Waning Shadow, a 23.
2 24s, 120, and a 23.
Yeah.
Those all hit.
All right. This is going to be a lot of damage, but I'll do the force damage first. 18, 23, 33 points of force damage.
Nice.
Somebody call a vet.
Oh,
Cornelius.
2
Hate it.
8s on my d8s.
love it.
16, 20, 25 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Necrotic damage stepping on both.
I feel like it's coming from my brand a little bit.
Yeah, coming from my brand too.
Where
Gosh.
did you got necrotic damage?
I've
It
always
is-
done necrotic
you can
damage
see
with
as
my
you
Waning
like
Shadow.
blast like a number of plates off of its like spined back, or just like, and you can see kind of like some of the inner workings are now exposed. You can see the kind of arcane energy flowing through it. It's looking very rough.
And just to step on more feet, as I rise off the ground, black shadowy wings roll out of my back because I have a flight speed of 60 feet.
I was about to say no one can step on Callie's feet because she's a flying lesbian, but whatever.
Guess who's a flying lesbian now, baby?
Callie's gonna lean over to whoever's next to her and be like,
Oh my god.
"It's kind of stepping on my feet, liking women and flying." Like,
all right,
Always
it is
Cornelius. It's
Spooky's
always
turn.
Cornelius.
Oh,
It's because he's so fast, he can just wheelie over.
He's in everyone's
wherever
ear.
he needs.
He's a real gossip. That guy's a real gossip.
Tim,
He has a problem.
can the dog make a
If
constitution?
there's secrets, there's
save?
Cornelius.
Please.
That is a 22.
Really? Okay, it's gonna take half
very
my
high
blight
con.
then.
Ooh,
So
blight.
rude.
So good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'll be right back. I need to plug in
7,
my phone.
8. That'll be half of 27. So
13.
13
Okay.
necrotic damage.
All right. That is just enough.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna like get up off the ground and just be like, bad dog, and like a bunch of like green necrotic energy just like seeps out of me.
You can see
Nice,
as it like
nice.
it slams into the like arcane form within, and like you can see as it slowly kind of moves to bite at Kokanee nearby, it just like crumbles and kind of clunks to the ground with a thud.
And stay down.
As it does, you just hear kind of echo through the chamber.
Does our stun drop?
No, you can make another con save.
How close are they to me?
Wow, this dog.
I did it.
Wow.
It's over
My
19.
+4?
Yep.
Can't believe it.
You just hear this kind of like soft clapping
I
echo
don't
through
like
the
this. I don't
halls.
like this at all.
Well done.
No.
Is it Carol Baskins?
Thank you.
That was impressive.
Are
You
you?
may take your friend, I suppose.
Question, do we have to take him or could we take any of them? Because I feel like we could trade up here, everybody.
I'm gonna pop back
You
into.
just hear
That's a bad laugh.
You really don't know who he is, do you?
No, but I feel like Exo could like give us some sweet change for a particularly rare specimen.
If you wish to trade your friend.
We don't. We don't. We don't.
To be clear, we don't.
No.
Neppy
No.
runs over to where Adonis is.
Okay, you
What's-
see the glass kind of like whoosh, phases out.
Is he?
What's the
Does he
story-
need healing?
Yeah, he looks somewhat roughed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna put a 6th level cure wounds into him.
What's the story
Yeah.
of this jar with the disembodied feet that seem to still be moving?
I took that off a mystic some time ago.
That's weird. You're gross. You're weird.
Uh,
Those toes are squiggling and I don't like it.
now, please. I've had my entertainment. You may leave now.
Tim,
Yeah,
can I tell where the voice is coming from?
make a perception check.
You know, I'm all limbered up. We can go right now. Let's do this.
Was it a natural 20?
+6.
So
Natural
yeah,
20 plus 6.
natural 20. You can hear kind of sort of where the balcony is, but kind of farther off to the left. You assume kind of in the corner. It's probably about 250 feet away.
Adonis gets healed for 30.
We really should get out of here. Take my hands. Quickly.
Okay.
Callie
lady-
was like about to fly over to the direction that she heard the voice.
Callie,
Lady, you
trust
gotta
me.
work. You gotta work on a new hobby. I'm telling you, this is weird.
Khale? Cornelius?
We're getting out of here. Everyone grab on.
Come,
Yes.
come.
Oh, okay.
But what about the things that we've left in the other room?
Come here, sweet baby. There's no time. Quickly.
Callie's gonna move around the circle and
Okay.
go beside Neppy, and whoever is beside Neppy who isn't Cornelius.
You,
It's fully Adonis.
Adonis,
No!
Adonis, I gotta admit, I'm gonna move so that I'm between Callie and Adonis because I want to be closer to Adonis.
She's a
Okay.
lesbian. Don't even worry about it.
No.
Weird.
No. I want to be closer to you because they were right when they described you. You are this sexy. Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
Coming on so strong. You'll never be a gravel boy with this kind of behavior.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Oh wait, we have an appointment at the in between.
Let's go. Let's
There is
go.
kind of like a silver energy that swirls around you as you find yourself whoosh back in Cornelius's house. Oh,
Mm.
oh, fuck.
Oh, finally
That
not
was
my house.
crazy.
Adonis, what did you do?
Oh, yeah. I had a date with her and it totally went sideways. I really thought she was way different. It's fine. She
I've been
kidnapped
there.
me. It's not the first time.
Adonis.
Be the last,
What?
will it?
Adonis.
Yeah.
Was she? Would you say she's a stinky witch?
She's a bit of a stinky witch.
A stinky witch.
I don't know if she's actually a witch or not, but damn, she was stinky.
So stinky.
Go off.
Thank you all.
I've dated a stinky witch. I've been there. I feel it.
Who hasn't?
I think everyone has.
Adonis, why did she have things that were all related to us in Blackwater?
I don't know. She's a freaky collector. She's always picking things up. She's got a real thing for adventurers.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Me too.
Where will you go now?
I don't know. Probably back to my freaky mansion.
I mean, be careful because last time you got stuck
Oh,
in
yeah,
there
no,
and there was a dragon.
Yeah, I haven't let anyone in since then. I've got a real thing about it.
And also, Adonis,
Mm.
we're not. You take our memories.
Oh, no, I don't do that. That's just a byproduct of how I bring you here. I sort of, I'll be honest, I'm fucking with the harmony of the multiverse a little bit. So it's not great. But that's why you don't remember.
Oh, is that why I can do?
Oh, yeah, I took a shard of the multiverse and crafted that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So what do we do now? Do we?
I suppose you go home. Khale, I grabbed you. You were floating. It was all weird. I think you're here now, though.
So I stay with Cornelius now?
You can if you want, or I can send you to the material plane. I don't know if I can send you back to where you came from.
I don't really remember where I came from. Yeah, if you could send me to the material plane.
Sure. If you ever need anything, if you remember where you came from, I can always try and send you back. It's not impossible. But I'll send you back.
Yeah, I think I will let you know if I remember.
All right.
I'm gonna pop into Saren for a moment. Be safe, Khale.
Yeah.
I will. And if you or any of your other forms, I guess,
Yeah.
if you need me again, you seem to be able to find me.
I mean, I can't speak for the rest of them, but thank you. And it's really good to
course.
see you.
Yeah, I mean, I wish this time at least we get to say goodbye, but I wish I got to meet the rest of your group and see where you came from.
Hopefully we meet again.
Yes.
Jolene.
Oh, jeez.
I just got horrible flashbacks.
All having flashbacks.
Look, I'm gonna go have a bath, I think. So
Just quickly before you have a store on the material
fell
plane.
in. I was gonna say you never visit me anymore.
And you, from what I can gather, you seem to get yourself in trouble fairly often.
I mean, I'm a man about town.
I trust me.
Trouble seems to find me.
I had this friend once. Actually, I had a couple friends who they definitely were very much your your type of people. I don't have anywhere to go. You wouldn't happen to need help at the store that you run, would you?
Oh shit, you want to work for me? Yeah, all right.
That would, I don't know, just a place to call home for now?
Of course. I could always use a hand around the shop.
I think that would be nice.
Okay.
And I
I'll
can
send you
maybe
there.
help keep you out of trouble.
I would love that.
You can try.
Adonis.
He's right.
Adonis.
Mhm.
Before you go, you know that ring that I bought from you?
Yeah.
I proposed to my wife, and she's not my wife, so she married me.
That's fucking beautiful. I'm weeping over here. Get out of town. You can see like silver drops kind of coming out of his eyes. Why didn't you invite me to the wedding?
That was Letter's job.
To be fair, I'd never met him. But it's cool that you roll with a Minotaur.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Whatever you want, man.
Speaking
think
of
it's
rolling,
great.
speaking of rolling with Minotaurs, we do actually have a very important appointment at the in between.
Yeah, could you help me break into a zoo while
Can
we're
we
here?
go there first, and then we can hop back to home?
No, I gotta send you out of here. I want to go have a bath.
Adonis,
gonna
I
wait
really want to
around.
stand.
Adonis
Really want to
is
stand
mean.
in
Cool, I
between
almost
Look,
died twice.
Did
I
you
just want to
touch
save a
anything while
dinosaur.
you were here?
everything. So
No.
many things.
Yes.
Lots and lots of
Items
things.
and things.
Yes.
I actually have an item that I stole from her house attached to my spear right now.
Yeah, we touched
touched-
that. We kicked some doors. There's
I
You
touched
know that
everything good.
when you do that, it gets put in your plane, your material plane, but it won't be with you.
I shook hands with a
Wait.
Minotaur. Is that going
Not
to be
a
problematic?
person. That's a creature. I said an
Okay.
item.
Aw.
So, Finn, and your spear won't be attached when you get back.
Oh, that's a real bummer. I put it in my pocket plate. Let's hear you
Adonis.
hoping.
Adonis, one question. If I
Did you
have
call me Madonis?
no, I said Adonis. If
Because I like it.
no, Adonis, if I called my wife, because I have called my wife twice, and I told her about what was happening, what do you think will happen to her?
She's probably gonna think you're crazy. This is
No.
crazy.
I think
No,
she has a drinking problem.
that's my wife.
I mean,
Don't
I
know why that would be.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Good luck to you.
Such low-hanging fruit.
And to all again. I'll see you soon.
Oh no.
The next time
Adonis,
we play cards, you
hey.
better not cheat.
Hey, look. I only cheat because I like to win.
Just before we
You
go,
son of a bitch,
Such
I'm
good
in.
sentiment.
Neppy's gonna say,
Adonis, thank you. I don't think I would have been able to sleep tonight otherwise.
Oh
So,
yeah, your dreams were scary as fuck.
yes. So thank you. for
Did you
that.
say that they were freaky?
Oh, way past freaky.
Were they deaky?
freaky deaky.
Sure, freaky deaky, whatever you want to call it. It was the abyss. That place sucks.
It did. Yes.
I've been there, right? Did I go there?
Yeah, you got hurled through it.
Very quickly.
You
I was
have-
there.
Thank you, Adonis. So I guess consider us even.
Of course.
Take
Sweet
care.
dreams. My angels.
Oh my god.
As you all kind of see the ethereal form kind of blend away, as you all kind of fade away, you all come to in the mansion in the morning with a little bit of a start, and you are all just a little bit sweaty. I'll have everybody make wisdom saving throws, and
Okay.
nobody is within 10 feet of Callie, and
Except for
use
Callie.
you cannot use lucky because you don't know that this is happening.
Except for Callie. Callie has a plus 11 to wisdom saving throws.
You don't need to
Natural
know
20.
things. You don't need to know things
Did you
are happening
actually?
in order for
Yeah.
it to be lucky.
Are you
I
fucking
got my
serious?
I got my critical roll symbol up.
Oh shit!
17.
What if I just don't stop
No.
rolling? What if I
Do I
don't
get
stop
anything
rolling?
special? Do I get anything special with a natty one?
I also
Does
got
my
a natural.
Forgot
brain
your
melt?
name.
Okay.
Do you lose a language? Is
Yeah,
that what
I
it
lose another one.
You lose the language.
I'm not shitting
no.
you. I'm not shitting you. I'm trying to show the dice.
Is that a natural 20?
It's a natural 20 with a plus 11.
Oh! Hell yeah, dude.
Two
Natural
natural
one.
20s on the table. Shit.
Cornelius, you remember.
Two natural ones, two natural 20s.
You remember.
Am I just
You're
standing there? He
still
just
in your
blew
home.
dust in my face. I'm just like,
Looped everyone away and was like, okay, I'm going to go, man. It's been real.
at least just put me back in my house. You put them in my house. You at least put me in my
I'll
house.
have a tea basket sent over or whatever.
Yeah, you're not good for anything.
Wait, you're in your house. That's where he bopped us back. You're already in your. He's leaving your house.
Oh, am I
He's
in my
taking-
house? I
Yeah,
thought we
you're
were
in
in
your
his
house.
house.
He's
No, you're
taking
in-
a bath in your house.
Such an
Be
energy.
right back, man.
Your
Oh
bath
my
is
God.
better, and I like it.
Any other natural 20s?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So, Finnan, you wake up and you look over at your spear and you see kind of for a second the ghostly kind of outline of the head of your spear and what it looks like. And you feel a new kind of forged connection. And you an image flashes into your head of a like a windswept peak of snow in a like very snowy mountain range, and you can see kind of remnants of a village, and you can see some some figures kind of moving around, kind of perched in the stone of this mountain. And you
Is the piece of paper that says Kuatoa's make a god still taped to my?
It is not.
It's hugely disappointing. Technically, that wasn't a piece of something from that world. It was a piece of Kokanese.
Still, Callie.
Yeah. How
You-
crazy does my wife think I am?
You remember? You have like a vague memory of calling your wife in the middle of the night. But
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes.
It's like it feels like a drunk memory of just like I called her, but why? And you're not exactly sure why, or like not
Yes.
much about the content of the call. There was something. The only thing you kind of remember is you remember like talking to a woman named Drew.
Okay, I'm writing notes.
So
I
proud
will
of
also
you.
say,
I'm so
I
proud
will
of
also
you.
say, we were in the Magnificent Mansion. We just beat fucking Velsu.
Velsu.
There's no chance that Callie and Finnan weren't up late drinking.
Yeah.
No, because because Callie went straight to bed with Yana.
They had a sleepover.
Mitch and Callie went straight to bed with Yana.
Bummer.
Oh man.
With your natural
Because she-
ones, you sleep an extra hour. You wake up, feel pretty well rested.
Yeah, Ted, get me some oats.
Yeah.
Guys are hungry.
All the writing on my arm is gone.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
faded away.
What about the tattoo?
No
What's
one,
this in my
Wasn't a tattoo.
ponytail?
no one let me tattoo
Nothing
them.
in your ponytail.
No one let me
Oh, a
tattoo
tick.
them.
Does Neppy notice that her ring is not her
Yes.
wedding ring, but her ring is like a D10 now?
Yeah, you notice that your ring is slightly
Giant.
different
It's like
shape.
bing. Well, that's
Um,
strange.
Khale, you wake up in what can only be described as a junk shop. There are racks upon racks of odd clothing, some of it eccentric, some of it plain. You can see a number of trinkets kind of all littered around, tucked in various places in different containers. There is a very heavy smell of like incense burning.
So much patchouli.
As a tall, he's about 6'3", kind of long silver haired man, kind of like strolls up to you and he goes, you can see he's like, he's got like a braided chin beard and a soft velvet purple robe. Hey, would you like some breakfast?
Yeah, yes, I would.
I'm
Do I
Adon-
remember? Do I remember anything?
You remember? You're not exactly sure some of the lead up to this, but you feel safe, and you remember agreeing to work with this man. You remember signing like an agreement between the two of you.
Yes, sorry, I must have dozed off. That's a
No, it's
terribly
okay. You were tired when you
embarrassing on
got
my
here.
on my first day. Yes, I
It's
would love
alright.
some breakfast.
Yeah, take it easy. And he kind of heads off into the back of the shop as you find yourself in Adonis's antique shop in Svel Inn.
Oh,
And that's where we'll end it tonight.
God.
Sorry, it's so fucking late. I'm sorry.
That was
Ugh.
so fun. Also, thank you, my sweet friends, for playing
Yeah.
D&D with me on my
Thank you,
birthday.
Cody and Yanis, for
Thank
playing
you,
with
Cody
us.
and Yanis.
Cody
Hey,
and
Thank you guys so
Yanis.
much for having
Thank you
us. It's
for
been
having
amazing.
us.
Yeah.
Also, I want to shout out to our mods in the chat,
Yes.
Kayoka and Grassguard, for hanging out with y'all. If there's anybody still watching and doing all the good work over there, thank you guys. Sure
Thank
you
you,
make a good
mods.
girl feel loved. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, see you guys
See you tomorrow.
tomorrow.
You guys remember